the red light and the road twists round the hill. Lipstick on the back seat, saliva on the dash. I've clawed my way out of here before, but I keep on coming back. I push and you tend to shove. I give in and you don't give up. I'm not getting out of here this time. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I kick and you like to punch. I'm unhinged and you're undone. I'm not getting out of here alive. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. Hero to zero at 60 mph. My eyes are getting wider with every word you say. Intoxicated, higher than the ISS. I've clawed my way out of here before, but tonight I'm turning left. I push and you tend to shove. I give in and you don't give up. I'm not getting out of here this time. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I kick and you like to punch. I'm unhinged and you're undone. I'm not getting out of here alive. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I push and you tend to shove. I give in and you don't give up. I'm not getting out of here this time. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I kick and you like to punch. I'm unhinged and you're undone. I'm not getting out of here alive. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I brought a lemon to a knife fight. I brought a lemon to a knife fight.
I've been smoking on the peace pipe. I've been wondering just what would peace be like. I've been staring into headlights. Swallow me whole, finding my peace of mind. I'm just trying to seize the moment, trying to love the little things, even if they're hard to love. Monument to love unspoken, carved in stone, willing to come undone. Feels good to be running from the devil. Another breath and I'm up another level. It feels good to be up above the clouds. It feels good for the first time in a long time now. I remember back in Oakland, I was lying there in rapture on the bathroom floor, moving hotel to hotel, out on the road, no idea first time in a long time now. Feels good for the first time in a long time to be me. Feels good for the first time in a while I'm free. I'm high, staring at the ceiling, sending my love, what a wonderful feeling. What comes next? I see a light. I'm along for the ride as I'm taking flight. I'm hungry like a wolf. I bleed like a wolf. I'm lost and I'm lonely. I hunger for you only. Don't eat me now, don't break this spell. In heaven, lost my taste for hell. Taste for hell. Taste for hell. I'm hunted like a wolf. I feed like a wolf. I'm lost and I'm lonely. I hunger for you only. Don't eat me now, don't break the spell. In heaven, lost my taste for hell. Taste for hell. Taste for
Hey, it's working today. Fantastic. You love to see it. I needed to turn the music down. There we go. What's up, everybody? It's time for some more Monday Night Fights. Let's get into it. Let's say hi to the fellas. Oh, God, everything's resized horribly. Let me unmute them.
Everybody, and
there we
welcome to Rolling with Rock. It is Monday, the 23rd of June, 2025, and tonight we are back with more WWE 2K25 MyGM mode with Big Dog and Kirk over at twitch.tv/centrifuge and youtube.com/@centrifuge. Good evening, boys.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
I have
sir.
one more thing. I have to.
If Ryan
click
was
on
going to
this
do it, I'm going to do it.
button. I have to click on that button, and oh, it's still doing the same thing where it's not showing me that the desktop audio is coming through. So now I have to go to my Twitch app and make sure that the desktop audio is indeed coming through. Yay, my
Alrighty,
life.
desktop audios.
Love
Brutalism.
it.
Also, I am just now sending this stream together. Oh, there he is.
Yes, coming through.
I know that guy.
I don't know why it doesn't show it on my Streamlabs, but it sounds like it's working, so huzzah and all that good stuff.
Is it because Streamlabs thinks your audio is going to a different output than what it is going to?
It's never done this prior to last week, so
OBS does that to me where if I so everything's set to default to my headphones, but if for some reason the audio source for my YouTube music thinks that it's going to speakers, it doesn't play on the stream. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's coming through.
Right.
It's just not on the little. I don't know what you call the thing with the meters where the sound comes up and down. I don't know what you call that. But on the little speaker meter thingy, when I talk,
mixer.
A line comes up and down. A mixer. Thank you.
Yeah.
A line comes up and down on the mixer.
Yeah.
But when you guys talk, it's not doing that. But it is coming through on the stream. So I don't know. Anywho's.
Damnedest thing.
Indeed.
Technology.
You love to hate it.
It doesn't work. Nah.
I
Anyway,
hate a lot of it right now.
let's get into it. Let's get dangerous. I don't know who's
Nice.
first.
I think it's me because of the whole cluster with last week's emails.
We
is.
ended on
Yep.
the
On
scoreboard.
me needing to do emails. All right, so let's see. Promises. Trish wants a main event. Stacy wants a main event, and Andrade. Jesus. Wants a solo match.
giant.
Okay. Have a gauntlet match for Back Alley Crew. That's not worth it. Let's see. GM assistant. What was my shakeup? Already
You made
used
somebody
it.
really happy.
Moving right on along then. Submissive. No, I'm not. Wayne Dillon's Vito Star special guest.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you folks so much for watching tonight's episode of WWE 2K25 MyGM mode. We'll be back next week.
Woo! Wow, I need to think before I speak. Apparently the random is all just word. ADHD is on there. Okay.
Woo!
Okay, so Trish and Stacy want a main event. Who the hell's even on my roster that's healthy? Alright. I just ran Trish and Rhea, didn't I? I did not. Outstanding. Whoops. Stop that.
Yeah.
Okay. Main event. Fatal 4-way. Gauntlet Eliminator. Trish. Rhea. Stacy. And you're feuding with Blair and Elektra. So, Blair Davenport it is. Oh, no. Let's actually...
Pretty sure Trish's last rivalry was Elektra.
Okay. So we're going to do that, because then I can...
Which also doesn't
I'm not
work, because they're
making
both
it
fighters.
that much.
I remember it being two blondes.
Let's see. So Geneva is going to run in on Misery. Keep that rivalry going. We're going to tag team call out the ladies' tag titles so we can get that still rolling without adjusting it too much. Okay.
Without completely derailing your booking. So you can ignore it if you need to.
Okay.
Do you think the stuff that's going on right now is going to affect Night of Champions at all?
No.
You don't think
More
so?
than likely not. So, taking everything political out of it, and
Like,
let's just...
I am trying to be...
I know.
Straight facts.
Just taking the political stuff out of it, and just the wrestling portion.
Yep.
The location of Riyadh in the country,
It is on the western side.
right, and it's nowhere near the borders that the European Union is having, the no-fly zone and stuff like that. The airspace is open. Some of the WWE crews already there for the pre-setup people.
Yeah,
So
I remember hearing that.
as long as nothing else gets worse, for lack of a whole lot of other phrasing, leaving everything else out of it,
Yeah.
it should go on just fine.
Like,
And
I don't
fuck
like
Trump.
I don't like that they go
Okay.
to... I don't like that they go to Saudi Arabia anyway,
Yes, that's its own.
but at least,
No, so much.
something the lesser of a billion evils.
Something, dark side.
Yes, but like,
Oh, McAfee's hurt.
Good, let the hate flow through you.
like if I was foreign nation here and I wanted to retaliate for something, and there happened to be this American thing happening near me, that feels like that'd be a target.
Yes, agreed.
Especially when I saw on their state media, as in the belligerents here, or one side of the belligerents, I should say. Everybody in war is a belligerent. They posted a picture of all of the American military bases within range, quote unquote, of their capabilities. If they could do, and that it well included the city of Riyadh. If they could do that,
Wait, we're talking about Riyadh?
Yes.
Riyadh's not on the west; it's in the center. Not that it matters too much, but
I thought what's on all the way on the western side of there?
Jeddah.
Oh, that's Jeddah. I'm getting Riyadh and Jeddah confused.
The other one.
Yeah, I'm getting Riyadh and Jeddah confused.
But
Thank you
still,
for that clarification.
Yeah, there's still an Iraq between them, a Kuwait between them, and a Gulf between them.
But they're firing missiles at each other from Israel and Iran already, so there's it's not. They're going over these places. They could hit that.
Is Iran retaliating?
They have been.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Like Iran's been shooting missiles at Israel. Like before, I don't know if they've done anything since we did anything, but prior to that, Israel and Iran had been shooting at each other.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Well, I don't know, but I obviously I'm trying to keep it wrestling as much as possible.
Yes, please.
But I'm just concerned. I'm concerned for the safety of the talent.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want anything to happen to the talent. So, and I got to think that
Any of them. Talent, crew, production,
fans,
any of
yeah.
them.
I don't want, obviously, we don't want anything to have to. Yes, correct. All of them. And at the end of the day, when I say talent, that includes all. Like, they're all talent, right? They
are all talented. They should be considered talent for sure.
And I am never one to get too political with something. However, I'm going to disagree with you on that last sentence, Rock.
What?
I wish nothing but the best and safe travels to every member of talent. Except Grayson fucking Waller. Fuck Grayson Waller.
It's not the time and place for that, man.
Oh, my bad.
For that. You can't say
Damn
that.
Really, of all the things I've said, that's where the line is. Okay, good to know.
Well,
good to know.
When we're talking about real world shit that is could really happen.
Oh shit, Rock, you're up. Sorry.
Oh, you're
My
fine.
I forgot to say I'm done.
I'm just wondering why you intentionally helped Chelsea out. Because she asked me to?
Yeah, Rock, why? Why did you do that?
I don't know. Have a false count anyway.
You don't get what you deserve in this world. You only get what you negotiate. And
That's
Chelsea
damn right.
negotiated.
That's
Piper
fair.
wants her next fight not against Io, and Asuka wants to tag with Kyrie this week. Well, okay. Asuka. Kyrie. Okay. Who are you tagging with?
Tehran
Those two?
and Riyadh are 1,800 kilometers away from each other. Or 1,100 miles.
Put it in freedom distance,
Yeah.
damn it.
1,100 miles, so
Alright.
probably okay.
I mean, again, they've been firing at Israel. It's farther away.
Yeah, but Saudi Arabia has fucking money, and I don't think you want to
This-
get into a pissing contest with them.
Yeah, probably not.
This is probably very, very true.
But are they the same? I always forget what the word is. But like, I think that Iran is like, I don't know, but you know how like Muslim has like Sunni and Shiite and like all the different sects or whatever the term is.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
I think Saudi Arabia and Iran are different sects of Islam.
I would believe it.
And I know that's caused some issues before. Right, Piper does not want to face Io. So Piper, you get to face off against Dakota. Yeah. Perfect. Why didn't you want to face Io? I'm confused. Alright. These guys just have not built any sort of rivalry, so that's awesome for me. Booker and Macho Man. Is it? Because it's Dusty and John Cena. Yep. Okay. I haven't looked at. Oh, no, I haven't looked at. What was my shakeup? Mine is also done. Somebody got stamina. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Rock.
Yeah.
90 to 95% of Iranians are Shia Islam,
Okay.
with the remaining population being Sunni or Sufi.
Okay.
And then in Saudi Arabia, virtually all of them, 85 to 90%, are Sunni, and the remaining 10 to 15 are Shia.
Okay. Okay. See, that's why I don't know how big of a difference that makes. I think it depends on the time and the place and all that stuff, obviously. But I know that's caused some problems in the past. So who knows what will happen? I just hope. I don't like WWE going to Saudi Arabia in the first place. I just hope that everybody that goes over can have a good time and come back safe. Bottom line.
And also not have the plane fucking held over like years ago or whatever. Like, oh my God.
Oh, okay. Now wait 1 second, and this is no joke and everything aside.
Oh dear.
The plane being held over had a silver lining. Take everything BS about it and that whole situation aside. The NXT invasion of SmackDown that Friday, because the plane was held over, was one of the coolest things of the year for WWE. That gave us the NXT guys on SmackDown, Adam Cole versus Daniel Bryan. You guys won't like it. I did. Pat McAfee being on commentary for the first time on SmackDown.
I like Pat.
So some good came of that.
I don't hate Pat on commentary.
No, he's great on the mic.
I hate him every day on commentary.
That's fair. I can understand that. He is a lot.
And he went from West Virginia, so fuck Pat McAfee.
Wow. And I'm the a-hole for the Grayson Waller comment? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know.
Yes.
I know, Kirk. I know.
Factual statement, yes.
Why, yes.
Why, yes. You resemble that remark, Ryan. You resemble that remark.
The NXT invasion of SmackDown was a key element in the storyline leading up to that Survivor Series where NXT competed in the brand warfare as well.
Yes, and gave us the incredible Keith Lee. Everyone thought he was pinning Roman Reigns.
Right.
Everybody bid on that.
I remember watching that. I think they put it on YouTube at some point.
It was really good.
Bearcat
The whole
Keith
invasion
Lee.
thing was good. No, it was still NXT. Stop that. Stop that now, sir. No. Stop that now, sir. No.
If I do.
Another one? Don't you have like 7?
I doubt it.
Oh my God. So I was trying to look up NXT TakeOver SmackDown.
Only 3.
You scroll down a little bit past the AI overview and the videos, and you get to the people also ask section. First question on there, is NXT a step down from WWE?
Why, yes.
It depends on the year.
I love the phrasing. Is it a step down? They don't say, is it developmental brand?
Yeah.
Is it a step down?
That's someone who does not watch wrestling asking questions.
Yeah. Alright. Should I think that a triple threat instead of
Let's see what we got here.
Julius only has 40 stamina. She's getting the tag team with Kyrie. She's not having a match against Io. Having an advertisement and having a charity. I gotta still do tag team call outs. Can still do that. Bot power cards.
Ryan, do you remember what else happened on that SmackDown?
Oh, goodness gracious. So the Invasion, Cole versus Bryan happened. They had the Shawn Michaels, Daniel Bryan face-off in the background. That's the gist I remember.
Brock Lesnar quit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Quit?
And he was never seen again.
Ever.
Ever.
If only that were true.
Right?
If only.
Who is Fire
How
and
in,
Desire?
How are we?
Oh, is that
Mandy
Mandy
Rose
Rose
and
and
Sonya
Sonya
Deville.
Okay.
Yeah. How are we 3 seasons and 13 weeks into this? And I just from doing commissioner goals, because I would never buy it. I just randomly only have 1 pocket sand. I feel like pocket sand is the goddamn commissioner goal. Like
That
every other
is
week.
the commissioner goal every... Yeah, no,
No.
that's fair.
You didn't even get it from a commissioner goal. You got it from your get free power cards at the start of the season.
Oh,
yeah,
champion
sure.
perks.
I'm sending this your way.
Okie dokie. Oh, I guess that would require a controller. Come on. You can do it.
Fucking pocket sand.
There it goes. All right. Oh, Elton, no. What? No. Oh.
Elton.
He's got good stamina and decent popularity, too.
$100,000.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow.
I was
Uh-huh.
gonna say, are you going to let him leave like a candle in the wind?
Wow.
Boop. Am I using you? You got 85 stamina. Your face bruiser? That is a good spot to bruise somebody. Right in the face. Oh, you're Alba's rivalry for the North American title. Yeah, okay, you can stay. Let's talk figures.
Let's talk
56.
bracket.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, yes. You guys keep going. Sorry, Kirk, you missed it. I'm multitasking. I'm setting up my dad's new phone.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't had to set up an Android phone in the better part of over a decade. So bear with me. Yes, we will do brackets. And I'll stop being so multitasking busy. I do appreciate it, guys, very much.
Now, when you
Oh.
did the four factions, tag teams.
Yeah,
however you
yeah.
look at it.
Yeah, it was factions, because some of them are more than two.
Were those the only 4 factions that have fully changed from WWE to AEW, or was there just not enough to do? You just picked the 4 you wanted to do that was like a mini tour.
Secret option C, both.
Okay.
So I tried to stick to closer to tag teams per se, only
Okay.
because certain singles I couldn't just use Kyle O'Reilly or Roderick Strong, because then I get into a 64-man tournament and I couldn't get enough people. So I took Adam Cole into the singles one and took Roddy and Kyle into the tag one, kind of a thing. Same with the Hurt Syndicate. But if you look at just tag teams, there aren't full tag teams that have really made the jump. Individuals have.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Big Bill's over there, Enzo never went or had
Right.
a shot there or something, but something like that.
Yeah.
So it was kind of both, because I think I had written down
Ethan went over, but Scorpio hasn't.
it right, and I think I had a 5th or like a 5th team or a 5th, 6th team, but they weren't that big of ones, and so I left them off.
Obviously,
And/or
Lucha Brothers haven't.
they haven't
had a
tagged on WWE technically yet.
Right, they haven't had a tag match to say the Lucha Bros.
Man, you as the GM should be able to be the special guest referee as well.
That would be fun.
Right?
That is a fair thing.
It's not cool, man.
Yeah, how many times was fucking Vince the special guest referee in the Austin era?
Uh-huh. Oh, Club Morel is my NXT champion, too. I forgot about that. Ah, shit. I gotta get the belt off of one of these. Maybe I can get it back into this?
I'm trying to think of other tag teams that have moved.
That's just it. I don't. There isn't a whole.
I mean, Edge and
Bunch,
Christian,
but-
but again, they haven't teamed in AEW.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actual people who have teamed in both sides is... Well, you could have used... Or, I don't know, were Motor City Machine Guns ever in ROH?
So they individually they went through ROH. They
were in Motor City Machine Guns when they were there?
Exactly, and I'm sure there's they did a shot in Ring of Honor. They did a shot in AEW as well.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't.
But they were never signed, so like I kind of was
I
like,
still think they would have done so much better in AEW. But
I don't want to disagree with you, but I kind of do.
You disagree with me that they would have done better? You think they are doing better in WWE than they would have done in AEW?
Yes.
Really?
What are you smoking and why aren't you sharing?
Actually, nothing. That's probably the issue. There's no way that they come into AEW and win the tag team championships in less than 3 weeks, and I think they did it in 2. In terms of a title reign, which they deserve.
Oh, that's who I'm missing.
Okay,
And
but I'm gonna stop your point and then let you continue it.
Okay.
Winning the championship does not mean you're doing well.
Especially not considering how much they poo-poo on the fucking tag teams in general.
I would like to point to Jinder Mahal as WWE champion.
But there was a reason
for it. Continue your point.
They got the championship. They have been involved in marquee for SmackDown. Do got to caveat it. Storylines. They've had some PLE stuff. Would they have done more in terms of weekly stuff? Either Dynamite Collision, possibly. I don't think they get a championship. And truly,
nope.
I think for Shelley and Sabin, the WWE tag titles mean more to them for what they feel their legacy is as a tag team than the AEW tag belts are. Not saying that they're better or worse. I just think for them, because of the longevity of the WWE tag belts and who else held them, to have the Motor City Machine Guns name in that lineage means something to them more than it would AEW. So I think they're doing better. Would the matches have been better in AEW?
Yes.
100 times yes. Absolutely.
Until they wrestled the Lucha Bros. Yes.
Yes. Well, if they would tell Shelley, Sabin, Gargano, and Ciampa. Sorry, I mean Triple H and Shawn Michaels. If they just tell them to go out there, here's 25 minutes. Do whatever you want.
Sure.
It'll be one of the best things. Exactly.
They look at the tag teams and say, "Hey, go out and have an 8-minute match."
Yes, this is true.
That's part of the point.
I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just my personal preference because they got the belts. I think mean more to them, and I think that they deserve it. Obviously,
don't get me wrong. There is a section of the wrestling fan base in North America that only is aware of WWE and is not aware of these people outside of WWE. So I don't mind people going to WWE so that people know them. I don't mind that. I understand it. I don't like that people only watch WWE, but I understand it is a thing. I understand that they have been in wrestling for a very long time, and that there is a subset of the fan base, i.e. the WWE only fans, who had no idea who they were. I get all of that. Fuck you. Why?
Guys.
I'm in third.
Temporarily.
What do you mean temporarily?
It's not
I'm
gonna.
in third place in fans.
Well, let's keep him there.
Jesus Christ!
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I'm in third place in fans.
How? And I was ranked 3.
You're ranked 3 because of trophies. You're gonna get it eventually.
How much did Big
Fuck
Dog
you,
pay you for all of this the last few weeks?
Not enough.
Jesus Christ!
Ryan, I demand a raise.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rock. You cannot have 4 in a row. There must be a new King of the Hill.
It's gonna be 5.
No.
5 in a row.
Denied.
5. I will earn this 5.
Motion denied.
If I have to disconnect your goddamn controllers.
Motion denied.
It will disconnect your controllers at the most opportune time.
Oh, is Ryan doing more phone shit?
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
All right. Monday Night Raw opening up with a Falls Count Anywhere match between Karen Compactor and La Cangrejita Loca.
Go loco on your ass.
Oh, the little
this
red crab
power.
wins it.
Oh,
2 stars.
Only a 2 stars.
Uh-oh. Well, the next match does have Andrade, so we'll see. Tag team of Lopez and Davenport call out Keebler and Dolan, and it works. Oh, there he is. Your tag team call out worked. La Cangrejita Loca beat Karen Compactor, and I believe rivalry did not increase.
Of course not. Why would it?
But it was only 2 stars.
And it was only 2 stars, so
All
you
right.
better hope these two don't ball out with their no energy they have left.
Okay, so Pete's safe. He got the physio.
I wouldn't say safe. It's reduced chance. It's not a
He got the
guarantee.
physio. He's safe. Let me believe, Kirk.
I'm worried.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm
That's fair,
I'm
probably.
shaking in my boots.
All right. Andrade wanted a singles match. He's got a feud with Pete Dunne, so he gets it.
No
2
injury.
stars. Nobody dies. All
Wow.
right. There we go.
And it did not outperform.
The Great One calls out Mr. Perfect. That gets to 4. Thank you, gentlemen.
Typical good promo from The Rock.
Exactly. For the World's Heavyweight Championship, the bad guy, Reyes Ramon, gets his shot against the ruler, Obafemi. We've got a new champion, as it should have been. How neither of them gave him the title is beyond me.
Yeah.
Superstar Billy Graham, the men with the hour, the men of the power. Stacy and Trish wanted a match in the main event, and I had to do my commissioner goal was to have a gauntlet match. And I tried to make multiple rivalries happen, and only one worked. So sure.
And it was only the
There we
jobber
go.
rivalry.
And it's the one that I didn't really care about. Thank God.
Whole bunch of shit happening in this match. Charlie Dempsey and is taking on Brutus Creed, but Lexus King is in a rivalry with Brutus Creed, and it's a Falls Count Anywhere match. Hopefully, at least a decent run. 4, cool.
But no
Thank
rivalry.
you. I mean, that's fine. Chelsea, thank you.
It'd be a good match. You would do better to Chelsea than fucking Zelina Vega did with that damn kick to the nose.
I will take Booker and Macho in a.
She deserved it.
Did y'all see the photo of her backstage after that? She looked
No.
maniacal. She had blood gushing from her nose from that
Asuka-
kick to the face, and
Asuka approached me randomly in the back and wanted to team with one of my random roster members.
oh, the Carlito
And-
jokes in my head right now.
And the random roster member she landed on was Kairi Sane. So I have a random team of Kairi Sane and Asuka.
What a
teaming up against
concept.
Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is going to work. I will wait for the game to tell me if Kairi Sane and Asuka are a good tag team. or
Twitter.
not.
You'll wait for Twitter to tell you.
Yeah. Twitter will tell me if they're a good tag team or not. But we'll see how it goes. They asked for it. And they won. And look at that. It's a rivalry and a 3-star match. Dusty out there just doing Dusty things.
Checks out.
Even as a heel, Dusty Rhodes can still sell shit.
Dusty's promo is about how he needs to
was
learn
a damn good
Chinese.
heel. Oh,
And in
you
our main
said
event,
it.
it is a tables match between Piper Niven and Dakota Kai. Piper did
Kirk,
not
how
want to face
dare
Io
you.
Sky.
It was fucking funny. I don't understand why everybody got all fucking upset about it.
I mean, yeah.
He obviously knows
It was meant
that they are
it
not.
wasn't meant to like. Yeah.
No, it was meant to be the Carlito's a dumbass.
Yeah,
which is true.
Exactly. All right, Bischoff is running Nia Jax versus Lita to start Nitro.
Well, you want to know what I'm running to start our thing tonight, Kirk?
Maybe not while we're running the cards.
You know, it is
Forget
WCW.
WCW.
It does not clarify that it is Nitro. This could be Thunder.
It's Monday, sir.
Why?
Do you need a new
Why
calendar?
did they do that? It is Raw and SmackDown. Why have they not just made Nitro and Thunder
Yeah,
for more show options?
yeah.
I'm sorry.
sure.
I'm old. Why are we just forgetting WCW Saturday night? Why the disrespect for Saturday night?
Sure. Well, we don't have like Sunday Night Heat on here either.
We should.
Oh.
I want Sunday Night Heat.
Oh, I wanna be
Metal,
Velocity.
I want Velocity.
I want to be Velocity.
You should get a dark match prior to the pay-per-view, and that's branded as Sunday Night
That's
Heat.
awesome.
All of
You can't put
NXT
anyone
facing
over a 10 in there.
women's champion China.
Yeah, you have to put a jobber in the Sunday Night Heat match.
Yeah, of course. And they don't get an entrance. They're already in the ring.
Welcome to whatever channel Sunday Night Heat was on.
He ran 2
MTV
self
for a good
promos,
chunk of it.
and Gallows got 2 and Ford got 1.
Oh, jeez.
Andre Chase,
that checks out.
who's apparently a specialist in underground matches, is taking on Logan Paul with a run-in
looks
from
it.
Sour Boy.
He looks it.
The U stands for underground.
Chase underground.
Chase
Oh god, he's
you.
chasing people underground. Oh no.
Yeah. Opening NXT, we have a new NXT Women's Champion in Tatum Paxley.
Yes, Tatum.
All right, both rivalries grow, and I have a
Wait,
belt
how
in
did
both
you
of them.
know?
How did I know? As if, you know.
Are you the booker?
Yeah, what a concept, right?
Alert.
3-star
The West Coast
affair.
hasn't got the feed yet, man.
Bruno Sammartino is a bad guy. Oh yeah, if you're on the West Coast, you can't read these tweets from Fightless Select for 3 hours. All right, Austin Theory, Johnny Garg tables match. Yeah, Gargano sounds like a sub. I imagine they walk into an Italian place like, "Hey, can I get a Gargano?"
Oh, that's not what the
where
fuck I thought you were talking about at
I
all.
went the same place he did.
I was
Ryan-
about to make the joke.
Ryan,
Really?
stop thinking
You think
about-
Candace sounds like.
I was like, I
Stop.
don't think his voice sounded like
One,
that.
yes, but 2, stop thinking about your power cards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, damn it. Owens loses 6 popularity, but gets a lot of money. Recently reacquired Isla Dawn going up against Becky Lynch in a submission match.
Didn't she leave because she was mad or something?
Probably. Yeah, I think she just, was upset, wanted money. I said no, she pissed off. She was there. By coincidence, too, I just searched, I think it was between 10 and 15,
You like weren't
lady,
searching for
heel.
her specifically.
No, and it was because I forgot she had left even. I got to the point where I had the Fatal 4-Way in, and I saw Becky and was like, all right, who's Becky match up with? Oh, I don't have any other ladies. So yeah, just went and looked for a lady who's a heel in 10 to 15, and there was B-Fab, and I think Carmella. Oh, Isla Dawn. Perfect. Got Alba. Let's do it.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yep.
In real wrestling news,
Hold that thought. I'm almost done.
sorry.
Rob Van Dam calling out freshly healed Bruno Sammartino. Rivalry grows. And in the main event, special guest referee Grayson Waller watching over the dirty Dominic Mysterio versus Ilya Dragunov.
Well,
Bout.
you know this is going to be a good, clean match.
Uh-huh,
Good referee.
And I have satisfied Dom's request to win his next match and didn't even play the fixed match on him. All right, Ryan, we're clear. Go for it.
The Queen of the Ring finals has been set for Night of
Yes.
Champions.
Yes.
The Empress of Tomorrow Asuka, of course, will be taking on the Storm is coming herself. Jade Cargill versus Asuka for the Queen of the Ring champ title crown.
And they get to face their show's champion.
Correct. So Asuka if Asuka wins, she gets the shot at Io for SummerSlam as champion stand currently.
No.
Jade gets Tiffy.
No.
You're be Asuka,
No. It's going to be Jade because it's not going to be Tiffy. It's going to be against the former Money in the Bank winner and new WWE Women's Champion. I think if not prior, will during the match.
Disagree. And I say it for this reason. Jade will get the match against Tiffy. Jade's going to get by Tiffy, but Tiffy's going to look great in defeat, as she always does. And Jade's going to be hurting, then get cashed in on.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
After the fact, yeah.
I don't think Naomi's putting herself in the match. I don't think... Rollins already did that, and also people are smart enough to realize, why wouldn't you wait until like someone's beat up and then go?
I mean, in the main event of WrestleMania, I can see doing it, but other than that, like,
even then,
if you want to win. But I mean, but look at it this way. I mean, don't get like completely in storyline. Like, neither Roman or Reigns get a win that way, right? Like, you beat them both.
Yeah.
That makes you look like a badass.
Yeah, but you're also kind of a dumbass by making a triple threat instead of a one-on-one.
Trust me, as the ultimate edgehead here, I understand that statement as well. Like, ultimate opportunity only comes a certain way.
All right.
And speaking of ultimate opportunists, Ryan.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now it's good time for brackets.
That's your segue.
Well, see the problem with that, Rock? It ain't time for opportunity. It's time for the tag team division.
Well,
nice try, though.
Factions.
Kirk, I'm gonna have you vote first. The WWE/NXT version of the Revival versus the Undisputed Era WWE NXT variants.
It's all it can be. It's all it can be.
Is that the Adam Cole, baby?
Mm-hmm. It's all it can be.
Adam Cole's not a part of the tag team.
No.
It's
all of
Kyle
them.
O'Reilly and No, it is Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong.
What?
Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick
Why are we
Strong.
excluding Fish and Cole?
Because Cole's in the singles tournament and Fish isn't signed by AEW. Is not currently.
He jumped ship.
It's those two. They won the tag titles first. They get the jump. They get the nod. Rock's votes Undisputed Era. I'm just going to drop that down right here.
The high-low is a really cool move.
Yes, it is. Are you going Undisputed Era?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say Revival, but it doesn't matter.
I love Revival. I love the matches they had in NXT. And I understand we're voting for the tag team. But you can't have the tag team without having the whole group. And there is nothing cooler in modern wrestling than when a whole faction holds a belt each.
We might not be talking about the whole faction, but they did participate in being all four in their pose, all with a belt.
In the you got Adam in the back, you got Roddy in the front, you got Fish and O'Reilly on the sides, and they all had a belt, and it was the fucking coolest thing that WWE's done in 20 years.
You mean the coolest thing since Evolution did it?
Oh no! Oh. I only have one weed left.
I liked it better when Undisputed Era did it. Sorry.
That's fair. I mean, but again, if you understand history, none of it happens without the Four Horsemen.
Undisputed Era felt more like a faction.
Yeah.
Evolution felt like a group of guys.
Yeah.
Evolution
I can see that,
Evolution did not feel like It's like when you
You know what the issue
when
was?
Undisputed-
Okay, they did have a Tron and they did have music, but you know what the issue is? They were missing the gear. The fact that
Yes.
Undisputed Era all made their gear
They all-
That's
match.
fair.
Same.
That's fair.
And when they would jump somebody, you like unless you like they would just come out like a blur, and you couldn't tell who was who for a short bit. They were just on somebody.
No, well, I mean, outside of Adam Cole's hair, but if he had that
Okay.
thing tied up, yeah, you really could.
Like, and
They
that's
jump.
the idea. That's what it made
Yeah.
it feel like a faction. They were all for each other. Like, you could never say that about Evolution because it was all about Triple H.
That's fair. The other matchup is going to be the Hardy Boys. NXT never happened, but WWE.
TNA Hardy Boys, okay.
No, TNA doesn't count. And versus the Hurt Syndicate. AEW.
This one's harder for me.
Hurt Syndicate are still on their ascension. Meanwhile, the Hardy Boys have had theirs, and by God, what they had was glorious. Give me Hardy
Agreed.
Boys.
One for the Hardys.
I'm an MFer. No, that hand.
I obviously
V1.
I love Edge and Christian. I love TLC and all the stuff included. I respect the other members of those matches. Therefore, of course, I respect the Hardys. I really like the direction the Hurt Syndicate is going. The only reason that I am agreeing with Kirk here is because of the amount of time. The Syndicate has time to do things. The Hardys have a history. It's unfair to compare the two, but that is the job we have been tasked to do. Unfortunately, I really want to see the Hurt Syndicate do a bunch of awesome stuff. I think they're going to do great things, but I have to also say the Hardys.
All right, well, then that's a clean sweep. I do say the Hardys. I copy paste everything Rock said because that's essentially what I was going to say. In that case, let's just finish it off for the title. The Undisputed Era versus the Hardy Boys. Oh, what could have been if the TNA partnership in 2019 was so strong. Or 2017, I should say.
I mean, all they need is O'Reilly to jump over to TNA, and then they could do it with Fish.
Yeah. Well, that's Red.
Where's
yeah,
the lie?
That sounded like a vote, or that sounded and looked like a vote for the UE there, Kurt, or Rock. Yes.
I was trying to do a fake Jeff Hardy into.
Oh,
the
I
UE.
missed the fake out because I caught the hand gesture right at the end.
Yep.
So Undisputed Era
I
gets a
love
vote.
the Hardys, but Undisputed Era NXT. Yes, please. That faction defined that brand for a good year and a half.
Top 5 faction of all time.
And
Hands
as
down.
much as the Hardys have been influential in WWE for 20 years, there has never been a time where they dominated a brand. Where they were the act.
Oh!
No,
Disagree.
no,
Yes.
no.
Disagree. There was a moment in time where they had the Intercontinental, the Hardcore title, and the Women's Championship with Lita. They
not
dominated
dominated.
SmackDown.
None of those are a main title.
So the WWE title and ECW title that they held at the same time? We're just going to forget that happened, are we?
Yes. Anyway,
Oh, rude. Jesus.
Undisputed Era, best faction WWE's ever put together outside of the Shield.
Carol said you wanted me.
Kirk? Oh,
Ooh.
Hardy Boys.
Is he gonna also go for the fake out?
Hold on, I'll be down to the ring in a minute to save you. I gotta finish my dance.
That was AEW, Kirk. Damn it.
Still counts. Still real to me, damn it.
Oh, God. I don't want to be the deciding vote on this.
Good.
The Hardy Boys are the most influential tag team
Let the nostalgia flow through you.
of the last 40 years. Guys like Red Dragon don't happen without the Hardy Boys. And the more influential tag teams are pre-Hardy Boys are by a couple of decades. I mean, because you start with the 80s of the Road Warriors, Rock and Roll Express, stuff like that. However, when the developmental brand can put together on a bigger stage what Ring of Honor already did, but on a bigger stage, a faction that does, in the essence of what Rock just said, become the greatest faction outside of the Shield because of what they've done at the top and since. If the Undisputed Era didn't get hosed by call-ups and everything else, what Hunter could do with them now would rival what the Shield had done.
Oh yeah.
I do vote for the Undisputed
And he
Era.
loved Adam Cole. Like you could tell he loved Adam Cole.
100%.
Bonus point for Hardy Boys. They were essentially the first tag team in WWE to do high flying like they did as well. To the extent that they did as well.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, you were getting in singles matches, but this was like the first time that you actually saw like a tag team utilizing high fly spots so frequently as their like main offense. And that was rad. That literally pioneers in the tag team field.
Oh, I am not taking a single cent away from the Hardys. Like, love the Hardys. They deserve every accolade they can muster. But if you're going to make me pick between them and Undisputed Era, I'm picking
that's
Undisputed
a problem.
Era.
Having to make that choice, yeah. Now, I don't think...
O'Reilly and Strong never had the NXT title. Oh, wait, Strong didn't he?
No,
He had the North American title.
No, I thought he won it later.
No.
Like years later.
No, he won the Cruiserweight title.
Really?
Yeah, Strong never had the main
he
title.
didn't get the NXT title. No one in the group but Cole.
O'Reilly.
No, I'm
I
talking
think
about
it was
after the
O'Reilly
group.
and when he was in like Diamond Mine.
I thought so.
No, Cruiserweight title.
Yeah, I don't think they ever pushed.
Oh,
O'Reilly
yeah,
or
you're
Strong
right.
that far.
Holy shit.
But no, there was a time where NXT was the best product the WWE put out there, and the best part of NXT was Undisputed Era. They were literally the best thing the WWE had going for a time.
Literally.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not wrong. That was 2019.
1819.
1819.
Hey, Rock. Pop quiz. Who was who was the last person to vacate the NXT championship?
Oh God, you're making me know recent. Braun Breaker.
Incorrect. He actually just straight up lost it.
Oh, okay.
He lost
The
it
first
to
time?
Dolph and then to Carmelo.
The first time? I
Yeah.
thought he vacated it when they made it like the new NXT title.
Triple threat: Dolph Ziggler, Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa.
When they made it the 2.0 title?
Yeah.
Braun wasn't the champion when they made it 2.0.
True.
I would like to answer, please.
He was the first to win it when it was
Who
the
the fuck
2.0.
am I thinking of it then?
Ciampa.
That's not true either.
Because they vacated the title and then they made it the 2.0 title and they had to re-win it, right? Is that the moment we're talking about?
Go ahead, Ryan.
Samoa Joe.
Correct.
But that's the moment, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So Joe beat Cross for the NXT title. While he's champion, they do that fucking 2.0 thing. Joe vacates the title. Ciampa wins the title after Joe's vacating it, and then that's the 2.0 lineage goes from there.
Yep.
Okay.
But yes,
I had the right
unfortunately it was
time, I
Joe.
just had the wrong
Yes,
people.
you did 100%.
What did Joe vacate it for, Ryan?
It was supposedly an injury, but nobody bought
And then
that.
he came back like 3 weeks later.
It was an
right?
unspecified injury that was covering for
The fact that Bruce Pritchard and Vince McMahon took over NXT.
he had the vid.
Oh,
He got
well,
COVID.
okay. That-
They stripped him because he got COVID?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, that checks out with 2.0. Yeah, that's fair.
All right, let's run some numbers then, shall we?
Do it.
Raw gets a 113 in the ratings, loses 6,308 fans, and has 267K in the bank. Not liking Trish Stratus so much as bad guy. Should have stayed a good guy. All right.
I can't do anything about that. Yet.
Stacy was so close to winning the title. 2.0 gets a 121, loses 141 fans. Zoe and Shayna are an incredible tag team. I guess you'll just have to run Asuka Kyrie again to find out. He's got 642,000 and a half in the bank. Bischoff gets a 115, loses 1,582 fans, 221K in the bank, and NXT gets a 116, loses 7,193.
I had the best week, and I lost 150 fans.
289,843.
Jesus Christ, these numbers are brutal.
Fuck. All right. Raw's Commissioner Goal gets him a back alley crew. 2.0's seasonal challenge. Commissioner Goal, sorry. 2.0's Commissioner Goal gets him a trophy. Fucking text on this game. Good lord. Let's see what it was. You got a veto star, assuming that is for the commission. This is the seasonal challenge. You got Bargain Bin special effects.
Yay.
And I got a seasonal challenge. Give me get the tables. And I am still in first temporarily. Okay, I'm second in fans. No, I'm third. What am I talking about? Rock is 2.0. See? Look who's at first, Rock. Told you it was temporary. Told you.
He still has more fans than me by 60,000.
He's going to lose
You're
them.
in first place.
Give it a few weeks. Raw can't stay on top. Raw's got its moments.
You got a problem with Booker T as champion? Is that the problem over there? You got a problem with Booker T as champion?
Is he your most popular?
You got a problem with Booker T with champion, huh?
Bad publicity.
Oh,
Cool. Enjoy taking 700 of my lost fans. All right. Oh, chill out. Random superstar on the roster.
yes.
Wow.
Sit down, Trent
That could
Shaw.
have
What
worked better for
the
you.
fuck? How
No,
dare he?
That's really good for you, though.
Oh,
that could have been a level
that's
20
not.
person.
Fuck
Oh, Becky's not in the
you.
field.
That could have been a level 20 person, and it was only Trent Shaw. That
True.
went really well for you.
True.
You were gonna rest Becky anyway.
How fucking dare you? No, she was probably gonna do mic work.
Oh.
Yeah, she works that stick.
Oh, Ilya. Wait, no. That is your rivalry. That's why I did that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Really? I mean, wait, you want that tonight, don't you? Fine. Who? Why am I blanking? Oh, Lurch? What? Robert Van Daniel. What the hell? Why do you want to pair up with that fucking lowlife? God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
I just saw a video of someone in Costco go into Costco, go to the suitcase section, open up a random suitcase, and in that suitcase, they had hidden Pokemon cards
Oh
from
no.
the store so that they could buy more Pokemon cards. They're not trying to steal, but that Costco has limits on how many you can buy per turn. So he bought some and hid them in the suitcase. What would have happened if somebody just randomly would have tried to buy that suitcase, and then if they, heaven forbid, they tried to open the suitcase up at the counter and there were Pokemon cards inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that poor person would have been accused of trying to steal, and they would have had no idea and had no way of being able to prove that otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, oh my god!
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think the scalpers are god awful, and I hate the scalpers anyway. But like, I just feel bad for the potential person who could have possibly tried to buy that suitcase.
Yeah.
Now, see, this really says a lot about the kind of person you are versus the kind of person I am, Rock, because you say that story, and your first thought is, how would someone feel if they were being accused of stealing for that? My first thought was, man, if they didn't open that, I'd be thrilled to get that suitcase home, and you're like, oh, fuck, I got free Pokemon cards in my suitcase!
Sweet,
I'm selling these in my card shop!
But I always think of like the worst case scenario. Like,
Yeah, that's always one of my favorite memes is like if you're driving around with your son and you come across a like a Brink security truck that's been opened and there's cash in it and the driver's dead of natural causes, like what you do is going to teach your son something, and the response is, I'm going to teach my son to lift with his knees, not his back.
oh god.
And it's like, well, I don't want to say I'm that bad of a person, but yeah.
Speaking of Pokemon cards, I'm going to open up a pack.
Alright, let's get this first round voting out of the way. Edge, WWE versus Ricochet, AEW. Hey, Rock, you go first.
And also go fuck yourself.
Oh, well, okay.
Edge.
Come on, Kirk, do the right thing.
It's Edge.
Come on.
Kirk.
It's Edge.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's Edge. I was really hoping you were going to say Ricochet just to put it on me and see if I had the balls to do it.
I trust that there will at least be some integrity.
You
in
let me
this.
down on the Hardy Boys. I can't do that.
No.
That's fair. Andrade, WWE versus the American Dragon, Bryan
Oh,
Danielson.
we're going up and down the bracket. Okay.
I'm just going to bounce around.
Okay. I mean, it's Danielson.
I mean, that's my vote, too.
It's his combined ROH and AEW. Like,
I'm going to assume Kirk isn't going to beat. Do you want to give the one vote to Andrade?
No, you can do that.
Okay. Andrade gets a vote, but Brian moves on.
Coward.
Chris Jericho, WWE versus Penta, AEW.
we were making jokes, and jokes deserve to be made. Penta had a good run in AEW. He had an outstanding match with his brother versus the Young Bucks. Multiple outstanding matches in that rivalry. Jericho has the better career between these two. I'm picking Jericho.
Kirk?
Yeah, Rock's right. It's Jericho. Fuck.
I'm voting for Penta just on principle.
I understand, but
No, you're not wrong. He's already moved on. I'm not
don't
giving
worry,
him third vote.
he's not making it out of the second round, no matter who wins that other matchup.
Well, it's going to be entertaining. Swerve Strickland, AEW versus Big Bill, AEW.
Sorry, William.
Yeah, sorry, Big Bill.
Come on. I know it's not just a wrestling theme song, but I was waiting outside of my game store on Black Friday, waiting to get in. And when I was waiting, there was a person who drove by blaring "Swerve When I Drive." And at least 3 people threw their hands up in the air.
Yeah.
It's Swerve.
That's awesome. Malachi Black, AEW versus WWE, The Big Show.
Big Show probably should win, but I'm going Malachi. Do need a tag
I
team
love
call-out
Malachi
promo.
Black. I love the House of Black. It wasn't enough compared to what Big Show did in WWE. I vote Big Show.
Here's the thing about Big Show. He
Can you turn heel and face 4 times during this speech you're about to give?
Big Show was awesome. Okay, at times. And other times he sucked.
Yeah.
But here's the thing that I think dooms Big Show. He was always the third wheel in every storyline. It was always somebody, and then the Big Show is inserted into it. The Big Show was never the end boss. He was never the final person on either side of the face or the heels.
The Big Boss Man disagrees.
But it was always Big Show as a third wheel.
That's fair, actually. It never
And
is.
Malachi was the leader of his own faction. They held the trios titles as a faction. His faction got his valet over, maybe even more than the rest of his faction.
Come on. There we go.
Woo!
Who's it gonna be?
All right.
Who's it gonna be? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Top Star, right?
We coming for you, Booker T!
I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it about Kirk, but clearly, I'm not gonna say it. But but I mean,
Okay.
I think he's. I think there's some underlying issues here. I'm not gonna say it, but I mean, we got some problems.
God.
Rock's right. I'm sexist. What can I say?
Yeah, you definitely told us. All right, good job. Yay. You want to get as much ring XP as possible. A no-holds barred match when you have 45 stamina. Cool. And your opponent in your rivalry has 30. You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball, baby.
Where's Discord?
We ride at noon. Rock, is it Big Show or Malachi?
Hey, Kirk.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
That is the first time that's ever happened to me.
I wonder how you're gonna accomplish that one.
I'm picking Malachi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they need to do better with them? Absolutely.
Yes.
But their shit
yes.
was rad.
Yeah. Them coming out, especially with Julia, and just so fucking good.
Well, I mean, since we're talking about the House of Black, let's just knock out the other one in the group. Buddy Murphy, WWE versus Ricky
They're all in
Starks,
this bracket.
AEW.
Oh no, Brody King's not in this bracket.
No, he hasn't gone WWE yet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What was the matchup?
Buddy Murphy, WWE versus Ricky Starks, AEW.
This feels like one of the most even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels very even.
Like I said last night, 80% of these are gonna be like, but some of them, yeah.
Especially first rounds, yeah. This one's tough.
This one feels very even.
I mean, because you're talking NXT Tag Champ,
There it is.
Cruiserweight Champion, one of the coolest entrances.
Ladies' Night and Brutus Alexis.
But the hair game on NXT 2.0 is on point, baby.
All right, Ryan, I got one for you real quick.
Okay.
Go into our Discord DMs. I need you to tell me who did it better.
Uh-oh. Who did it better? Okay.
There's gonna be 2 photos at the very end I compare.
Love it. Love it.
For chat's sake, for reference, I have Undisputed Era coming out to their entrance at War Games, all wearing all the belts in their pose, versus Kenny Omega at, I believe this was Revolution 21, where he's the belt collector, Kenny Omega, and has the AEW belt on his waist, the TNA title around his shoulder, and he's holding the AAA and the Impact Championships in either hand. So these are 2 different entrances with 4 belts each.
Who did it better?
Who did it better?
Kenny.
Yeah? Right.
Because it's an individual thing. However, I still contend that being 4 belts is wrong, because that Impact and TNA got merged when he won it. But
Well, it's 4.
nevertheless,
It's 3 titles, but it's 4 belts.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's my biggest point of contention. Like the very famous picture of Ultimo Dragon with his 7 belts he has.
No.
That's all one championship. That's that's a Super J crown. It's
Yeah.
like he didn't have like Cardona was a belt collector because he won so many indie titles.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, Kenny's more impressive because it's individual, but that entrance, especially at that War Games 2, is just that I gotta vote Undisputed Era. It's too good.
Wow.
And I love the belt collector gimmick so very much.
Judgment Day dripping in gold. Where's that effing entrance?
Oh, wow. Yeah, not doing too bad. Only 2 of my people are below 60 popularity.
And it's barely.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm happy with that.
Is it this one?
Okay, got that. What do they do?
No, where's the entrance?
Sure.
I don't want when they won it. I want the entrance afterward.
I don't know why I have a card over all my matches. I only got a veto star. Didn't get. I don't know why it's got the thing over them all, but
Because you can't use Booker T?
I don't know.
I guess. That's weird.
Is it because you're fulfilling your commissioner goal?
Maybe? I don't know. I can't test it because I can't put Booker T anywhere.
Someone took care of that.
I mean, that's fine. It is. It's
Fucking Hunter.
Buddy Murphy versus Ricky Starks, gentlemen.
Hey, the email didn't come from me. It came from Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Blame him.
Blame Canada.
I'm not very familiar with Buddy Murphy so much. But Starks was on an absolute run in AEW, and that's what got him to WWE now. I don't know why they have him in NXT, considering he's been on TNA and AEW. Clearly, like, he's good to go. He shouldn't need developmental. I want to say it's Starks, but I could be wrong.
I'm sending this your way.
It's a personal preference thing, man. What are you saying?
Oh, then it's
Ricky's-
Starks.
Ricky
Okay.
Starks and Buddy Matthews. Buddy Matthews had a fun tag run in NXT. He had a
Who was he with?
mostly meh tag run in Murphy.
Who did he tag with?
Wesley Blake.
Yes, Blake and Murphy. And they had Alexa Bliss as their.
I was just gonna say, and managed by Alexa Bliss,
So
cheerleader Alexa Bliss, nonetheless.
I liked perky, happy Alexa Bliss.
I bet you did.
I liked sparkle Alexa Bliss.
Sure.
Like I did. I can't help it. But then Murphy did did like his own solo thing and did the Monday Night Messiah thing with Seth. Ricky was a multiple time singles champion, wasn't he?
Yes.
Like TNT, right?
Yes.
Like that's the second at the time. I know they have this like weird continental title that they're making with Okada and Omega, and that's going to be like another big title. But the TNT title at a time was their second biggest title that they had, and Ricky's held it multiple times. I got to go Ricky.
He
Okay.
did?
My vote would have been for Buddy Murphy, but Starks moves on.
I know.
I'm pretty sure he's held it multiple times.
Starks had the FTW title and the tag titles.
I thought he held the TNT title. Am I wrong?
I can't remember. I'm looking now.
No, I thought he held the tag title, the TNT title. If I'm wrong,
He might have.
champion.
I'm sorry, Rock. That is incorrect. Ricky Starks has never held the TNT championship.
Huh. Never mind. He's only held. Oh, he's held the World Tag titles with Big Bill.
Yep.
Hold on.
An FTW title.
Why did I think he was the TNT champion?
Because there was the flip-flopping with Sammy Guevara, Scorpio Sky, and Wardlow.
Maybe.
And Sammy Guevara and Cody. That flip-flopped a couple times, too.
Hobbs had it while he was with Team Taz.
Did Murphy ever have any singles gold?
No. Oh, Murphy. Sorry, not
Yeah,
Matthews.
that's what I'm asking. Did Murphy
Cruiserweight champion, at least once, maybe twice.
All right, so that's about equal to the FTW title. Moving on.
No, he's almost always been tag team.
Man, this is really equal. This is hard. This is hard. I'm
AEW
For the
Trios
sake-
champion once, Cruiserweight champion once, Raw tag champion with Rollins once, NXT tag champion with Blake once. No singles titles aside from Cruiserweight.
fuck. What did you do in? What were you doing? Just for the sake of time, I'm still going to go Ricky, but that's a lot. That's the closest one we've had. I don't think either one really separates themselves.
It's close, but
Yeah, it's close.
yeah, preference is Starks.
So it's still Starks.
Yep.
Yeah, suck it, Bischoff.
He got me with one. I gotta waste something on him. It's fine.
Fuck.
Steel cage. So two more of those. Okay, so.
Ow. I wish I was any good with art so I could, like, craft something to go in this black space I have on screen.
Yeah, I paid somebody to make my thing.
Okay.
It's not even that great.
Then I wish I had money.
There you go. There it is.
All right, it's a show.
All right. Opening NXT. They're both
Oh, dear
hurt,
God.
so let's make it an underground match. Maybe I'll make some fucking fans this week. Sonya wins.
Nice.
Sonya's out for 3 weeks. That's 3,000 fans. No, 4,000 fans.
And a champion.
3,000? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. She's earned some time off. Kevin gets me 4,500 fans. Thank you, sir. Alba's also potential for hurting, so let's hope not. Good luck. Alba retains. Nope. At 2 weeks. Okay. Damn.
Nice.
RKO gets me 11,500. Rob Van Dam, Bruno Sammartino in a submission match to continue their rivalry. It's a
I would
4-star miss.
love-
Wow.
Love to see Rob try to put Bruno in any submission.
Mhm. And you know it's going to be a surfboard stretch.
No, it's not.
Well, it's RVD. That's like, if he's going to do a submission, it's going to be a surfboard stretch.
Yeah, but I don't think Bruno his back muscles back then are gonna move enough for his arm to get
I
there.
think Bruno. That's what I'm saying. I don't think RVD could put Bruno in a submission. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
It would have to be single limb, arm bar, ankle lock, like that.
Arm bar.
No,
All right. To blow off their rivalry, it's a backstage brawl between Lurch Evans and Trent Shaw. Trent wins again, even with
Trent
0
Shaw.
ring XP.
Yeah.
He still wins. Lurch can't get a win to save his fucking life. Kit, you tried. Thank you. Main event, A-Town Down Under versus DIY. Not for belts, but it is in a steel cage. A salad steel cage.
A salad steel cage.
Salad
Damn.
steel cage. 4.5 stars. Rivalry complete. All right.
Very nice.
So I think I got some fans this week. Should be good. Fallon Henley, Jakara Jackson, China for the title. He did do two. Wow, Jakara
Oh.
finally dethrones China.
Wowzers.
And her rivalry with Fallon Henley is over. Indy calls out Kalani, and it works. Logan Paul, Luke Gallows. Crush him, Luke. Crush him, Luke. Yes. Just lay
That
on
is
him.
the worst picture of Luke Gallows every
really
week.
is.
We say
It
it,
really
but
is
good
so
lord.
bad.
Yeah. It's not great.
So bad.
Tez gets 2,000 fans. You tried. Backstage brawl, Razor, CM Punk. Not surprised. Punk getting in a
Crush him,
backstage brawl with
Razor.
someone. They're both pissy, too.
Crush him, Razor.
Nah.
He went to sleep.
The king of backstage brawls goes over
True.
once again.
He's
That
undefeated.
was his match specialty.
Uh-huh. Kalani calls out Indy in return. It's
How does he
embarrassing,
get
but
a
it
rivalry
works.
Growth from an embarrassing role?
Mhm. Briggs versus Hayes in a tables match.
To what level is it embarrassing? Is it embarrassing for Indy? Is it embarrassing for Kalani?
Probably
The
Kalani.
fans?
Kalani. And
Yes.
yes, yeah. Briggs wins, rivalry grows. Dawkins with a self-promo gets 4 popularity. Hot damn. And main event, Chase U versus Gallus tables match for the belts.
So I remember hearing on
Gallus
the
for
Wrestle
10.
Talk News the other day that Private Party was going to get, like, their contracts not renewed by AEW.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought about them going to WWE and just doing the Spider-Man meme with Street Profits.
That would be pretty good.
Oh, Lord.
They're just like, I mean, at the end of the day, their gimmicks are basically the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
They do like to party and drink.
Yes.
Hey, Rock.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
AEW John Moxley versus AEW Sean Spears.
He's holding up a chair. Oh.
John Moxley.
Hey, Kirk, you wanna shock the world? Does Sean Spears get your vote?
I mean, only one of them is the chairman.
Hey!
I would love if they announced Sean Spears as the chairman of the WWE. Just
I
like,
would too.
just went, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the chairman of WWE.
Mhm.
And then Sean Spears' music hits,
Mhm.
and like
That
a
would
complete
be
shaft in his
fantastic.
face.
Are you actually voting for Sean Spears in AEW?
No, sorry. Moxley coming
Okay.
out
Thank you, Cena.
after, what was it, Jericho versus... No. He came out in the Omega match.
Yeah, it was Omega versus
Jericho?
It was at Double or Nothing because
Yeah.
they had the poker chips.
Yeah.
Jerry. No, yeah, it had to be.
I'm going to see if I have
I
access.
think
to
it was Omega Jericho, yes.
Yeah, it had to be.
When he
wait.
came out, and he just looked so fucking jacked and whatnot in
He is
comparison
like
to...
so jacked. The whole
My-
time
my
he's been there.
God.
Like, good God, man.
Yep. Different person entirely.
Oh yeah, he does not look like the scrawny Dean Ambrose who came in with the Shield.
Mhm.
Lexus King going to get hurt here, but he wins. So they're both hurt. Yeah. Oh no, only Brutus for 1 week.
Brutus for one.
Take it. All three of my legends doing great work on the stick for the charity. Kai and Niven, just in a table smash. Nothing crazy. Piper wins. Cool. I'm
Nice.
happy with the ratings. You know what? I expected that to go worse. Thank you. I'll take that. Main event, women's
It
title.
does the trick.
Kyrie and Zodi in a Extreme Rules match. Kyrie retains. 4.5 star classic.
Oh, I
I had a good week this week.
Sorry.
I did not do any plus 10,000 or plus 20,000 matches, so that may cost me. But I did have 3 really good charity promos.
Steel cage match for the tag team championship. Gonna blow off this rivalry. Stacy and Gigi can't lose them. 4.5, I'll take it. Rhea calls out Trish. Finally starts a rivalry. Falls Ken Anywhere. McAfee's gonna die.
Yep. It was Omega versus Jericho.
Okay.
Jericho had just won, was doing post-match promo, and then
3.5.
Moxley
Yes.
comes out.
And then Moxley's music
And
hit,
attacks them both.
everybody lost
Razor
their
25.
goddamn mind.
Backstage brawl fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. Vader,
With
Trick
the
Williams, Jacob
specialty
Fatu,
on
and Tony
Backstage
D'Angelo.
Brawl. My God. Go Vader. Go Vader. Hell yeah.
Vader retains that IC title.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
That match had
D'Angelo's
to be
out
so
for 3 weeks.
fucking uncomfortable.
Fatu and
Yeah,
D'Angelo.
it looks it.
Works.
Just pressing against the nose like that.
Sweet.
Oh, that
Got
must
to
have
2.
sucked.
That's what we needed. Gauntlet Eliminator Fatal 4-way. Karen's gonna die.
Ah, bathroom break. Got it.
It isn't for the main event. Karen's out 8 weeks. Jesus. All right.
That's like the rest of the season.
It happens. Pete Dunne, thanks, buddy. And in the main event, the blood feud ends here. Hell in a Cell, Mr.
Rock
Perfect,
did that.
The Rock.
Did you play a physio?
The Rock. No, I did not.
No, you did not.
Oh,
I didn't. I forgot to go in and
Jesus
do it.
balls.
It happens.
Amazing booking all around. How many injuries did I get? DeVille 3 weeks, Fire 2. That was it. Okay, cool. All right, numbers. 127 for myself. I've gained 53,722 fans, of which Bischoff's stealing 10%. Motherfuck. I got 272K in the bank. All right. Bischoff gets a 121, gets 64,338. 2.0 gets a 122, gets 46,998. Still got 672K in the bank. And Raw gets a 133 in the ratings, getting 67,456 and losing $87,000.
damn.
Needed it.
All right. My seasonal challenge completed is an increased match cost. 2.0's commissioner goal is a get schooled 3. Raw's commissioner goal is a get schooled 3. And Rock is still on the top by less than 18,000 fans. But
Or by less, by
400,
almost 90,000 fans behind.
if you say so. Who watches Raw anymore?
What trophy doesn't Ryan have?
Probably money.
I've not done the 5 commissioner goals yet this season.
Okay.
Seasonal challenges.
That one, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey Kirk,
Go fuck
WWE's
yourself.
Paige against WWE's Adam Cole.
Adam Cole, baby.
Rock, are you gonna vote Paige?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we're in. Sorry, it's your turn, Ryan.
Nope, that's good. I saw it.
Paige was influential for sure.
Let's see what Bischoff
with
said.
Yep.
NXT and wrestling, women's wrestling, and all that stuff.
It had to be done. Fuck
But-
off, Eric.
But Adam Cole, again,
Baby!
Undisputed Era ran NXT, and he was the head of Undisputed Era.
God damn it, McAfee.
What happened to McAfee?
You know what? He's fired.
Good.
He
Fire
called,
his ass.
he
Go
called
back to
someone a
West
brick
Virginia.
shithouse on microphone. Or like, you can't say that.
Go back to West Virginia, the hick.
That sounds fine. Thank you, Superstar. The Superstar, Billy Graham, falls kind of near match for I know a guy.
Notice how he lives in Indy now, because even he knows that nobody wants to live in West Virginia.
No, it's because he played for the Colts.
No, because he doesn't want to live in West Virginia.
No, it's because he played for the Colts. Stop it. Stop trying to start this war with West Virginia.
And
it's not-
stop pounding your desk. Stop it.
Stop it!
Do it again.
It's not good. It's almost as bad as Ryan holding his controller directly into his microphone so you hear every single fucking button click.
Thunderclap. Thunderclap right in front of the microphone.
Okay.
Aaron, you're
I sure want to go to Bash in Berlin and Seattle, Washington.
They're holding it in Germantown, okay? Calm down.
Okay.
Quickly checking to see if there's a Germantown in Seattle.
I would
Doesn't
buy
feel like that
it.
would be.
Okay, the men's pay-per-view match is a tag team match.
Oh,
Playa,
really useless.
Raw, and 2.0 against NXT and WCW.
Why does it feel like it's never the two NXTs together?
I don't know. And a backstage brawl fatal 4-way for the ladies.
There is a Germantown in Seattle.
Really?
It's
Oh.
just
I wouldn't
north
have
of Chinatown.
I wouldn't have thought there was a lot of German immigrants in the Northwest there.
Yeah, we worked our way over.
I'm like, they all moved to like the Midwest.
Minnesota had too many
I-
Swedes. We couldn't handle it. Well, actually, I was from South Dakota, but... yeah, eventually you crave water, society, trees.
I mean, I've only ever lived in Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. All three states have huge German influence. So, Maryland, the least of the three, but Pennsylvania and Michigan, very, very deep German roots.
No, yeah, we find our way over here as well. Now the question is there an arena here?
In Seattle. Oh, in the Germantown.
It's the show is being hosted in the Seattle Art Museum.
There we go.
There you go.
Or it could be the public library.
Yes.
Dude, a wrestling show in a library would ball out. I just
That
saw
actually
something.
could be very entertaining.
I think it might have been a Reddit video, maybe it was a Facebook video, but there was a wrestling match being held at some sort of convention, and apparently the wrestling portion of it was getting complaints from other convention goers who like couldn't hear shit because just the sound of hitting the mat and whatnot and crowd cheering, it was like taking over the entire convention. So the promoter literally got asked by the convention to keep it down. So they had I think they called it a silent library match between the next two guys. So they literally are like wrestling as quiet as they can. Like, but I mean, like they're chopping each other and it's like full contact chop, but then the guy's like,
I always thought
So
that
good.
AEW should run matches during Gen Con.
yeah,
Their
That
show
would
is
be
on
cool.
Wednesday night. Wednesday night, there's not a ton going on the night before Gen Con. You could run Wednesday and Collision on Saturday and have this huge like weekend of having AEW there and having them at the convention and doing like the action figures. Like I promise you there is a huge, because I've seen it from people wearing shirts. There is a huge overlap between people who attend Gen Con and wrestling fans. They are there.
Yeah.
It would be
super cool.
super good. Like it would go really, really well. And I have been begging for any of the wrestling shows to go to Indianapolis. WWE is learning. They signed that deal with Indianapolis for, mostly because of Pat McAfee, I'm sure. But to go to them because they have an amazing setup where the convention center is literally connected to the stadium, the football stadium, and the basketball arena is a block and a half down the road, well within walking distance, and you have so many downtown hotels all connected. It's a really, really good spot for wrestling, and and I think Gen Con would be a really, really good spot to have AEW shows. But
okay, coming at you, Rock.
Okay,
There you go.
listen, I'm not feeling physically. With your 11% stamina, Alexis, I think we can let you have 2 weeks off, my friend.
Oh no. Oh no. As of 5 days ago,
Zoe wants to win.
the final DLC celebrity character pack had been announced for this game.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the Dunk and Destruction pack?
No.
The only one that matters is Abyss.
It comes out in 2 days. It's got 5 names on it. Get ready for this, Rock.
Okay.
Abyss,
Sure.
Great Khali,
Okay.
Indiana Pacers Tyrese Halliburton,
Okay. I mean, he had a hell of a run in the NBA Finals, so sure.
NBA legend Shaquille O'Neal,
I mean, that was bound to happen.
and New York Knicks' Jalen Brunson.
I have no idea who that is. I don't really know most. I only know the Pacers guy because I heard he got hurt the night, like in Game 7 of the Finals, and that was a big reason they lost.
In the first quarter, he blew his Achilles.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I feel bad for the guy.
I do too.
July 23rd, we'll see New Jack, Jordan Grace, Penta, Bull Nakano, and a special celebrity guest to be announced. On my birthday, the Attitude Era Superstars pack featuring Mark Henry, Victoria, D'Lo Brown, Road Dogg, and Billy Gunn.
Meh.
Billy Gunn is going to be in a WWE game
These
in 2025.
The DLC packs this year just did not do it for me at all. That's why I didn't buy them.
Oh, I haven't even gotten to the best one yet. Saturday night's
he hasn't.
main event pack, November 12th, will include Jesse, the Body Ventura, Mr. Wonderful. Is that Paul Orndorff?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Paul Orndorff, Tito Santana,
Arriba!
the Junkyard Dog,
Yes.
and Sid Justice.
That is going to be a really good one.
That will be rad. Abyss and no, you're right. Abyss is good. Great Khali, really? Did we need Great Khali?
No.
He has one move, and it's chop. I guess he did have like a big
He's got the
boot,
skull
too.
crusher thing.
That has never been believable by anybody. It's a bad move.
Hello.
Aleister Black is here for the modders?
What?
Black
You have
Mass.
fun? Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh.
Big fat committee.
On June 10th, or somewhere in that area, Aleister Black had made a series of photos on Instagram so that people could mod him into 2K25. So he would just put up like some real good, high-quality photos of himself
That's awesome.
to help them get details correct.
Love that. Love when I mean, it's the best thing for him too, because then people play him. Like,
Oh, wait, no, it's details of his gear.
I mean that.
I see.
Yeah, that too.
So he has a photo of his entrance, just a photo of him standing side by side or face to face with Seth Rollins, him doing a flipping sunset bomb off the top rope to show off some of his movement so that people could get his movement correct in the game. And then the details for the modders was his shin guards. Or whatever you call those in wrestling. Because, of course, I went soccer-minded. Huh?
The Kit Kats.
Yeah.
I think my show is. Hey, it worked for me that one time.
I know. No, it's not.
Why am I-
I'm all for it.
I'm tired of getting paired up with fucking Bischoff.
I was
It
waiting
works
for you to
for you
realize
though.
that.
You usually win.
I don't like him. He smells weird.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, he does live in Wyoming.
17K.
Really?
Yeah, he lives out either in or outside of Cody, Wyoming. His property is beautiful. Like all joking aside, it's a magnificent
Oh, I'm sure.
piece
I
of
mean, he's
property.
got to have money. He's got to have.
Oh!
Money.
All right. See you, Lurch. Oh, no.
let's-
Just kidding. I'm going to have to get him back.
Let's do more brackets.
Cody Rhodes, WWE, versus Cesaro, WWE.
I mean, only one of them Stardust,
What?
and that's like negative 5,000 points. Says only one of them have won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal.
Damn it. I should have made you green face. That's fucked up.
Only one of them
Yeah, okay, you got it.
was part of the ball.
How long do I have left? 2 weeks. Okay. Fuck!
But sadly, it's Cody.
God damn it, Lurch. You fuckhead.
I
Promise
love
him to
Cesaro.
Rob Van Dam. His contract was up this week, and he didn't give me an option to re-sign him.
Oh, ouch.
I love Cesaro. I love Claudio Castagnoli. I love the way he wrestles. Like, just his style really, really fits me. I love Claudio throwing Sammy Guevara off the top of the Blood and Guts cage. It is it is my favorite in-person wrestling moments of all time. But we are talking about Cody Rhodes, WWE, and Cesaro, WWE.
Yeah.
And sadly, Cody Rhodes has held the WWE Championship. It has to be Cody Rhodes. Big dog.
It's Cody.
Do we have a
Nice.
dissenting vote?
I already gave my answer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. Oh,
Samoa
that was when
Joe?
you did the arm thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Samoa Joe AEW or Ray Phoenix AEW.
I like Phoenix, but it's Joe.
It's Joe.
Joe's held the world
Yeah,
title,
it's Joe. Hands down.
and Joe has his ROH stuff to fall
Yep.
back on too. Like it's Joe.
You want a rematch against Joe?
Where's Joe on this bracket?
Fuck.
Where's Joe on this
highly
bracket? Oh my
I
God! The
know.
second round match.
Joe, no spoilers. You stop it now. You stop it now, sir.
That could be a final. Oh, okay. Okay.
WWE Christian versus AEW Miro.
Redeemer is fun. Christian is bad.
Redeemer is amazing. I vote
It's
Miro.
I vote Christian. He was.
Kirk.
You have Edge and Christian in the Kazoos. You have the one more match Christian. You have Christian coming back in the Royal Rumble with Edge. I understand Christian.
You can have all of that. All that matters, the Redeemer talking promos about getting on top of his hot, flexible wife, and Eddie Kingston saying, "Hey, redeem these nuts." That's it. That's a win for me.
Unfortunately, this is Miro, AEW, and not WWE, where he had sex in a tank, and therefore he doesn't win.
It would win with the tank too. I'm not
It
gonna
would
lie.
win with the tank. Without the tank, it's Christian.
Who are you voting for, Christian or Miro?
Fuck. Can't I just say yes? They were both
I mean, you can,
great.
but then Rock and I are gonna fight over it.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh, what am I doing? Hold on a fucking second. Whoa. Shit. That's tough. I love them both.
But I mean, Miro's running AEW is a lot shorter than Christian's running WWE.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, did we say WWE Christian?
It is WWE Christian versus AEW Miro.
You guys are so fucking weird because I know I said AEW Christian. I
You
can't
did
believe that
say
both of
AEW
you voted WWE. Oh my god.
Kazoos and streamers, man. Long live the zoo.
For the benefit of those with flash photography, I'm going to say Miro.
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Miro, the Redeemer.
Christian
Love
was
it.
but
Wow.
a seedling to what he would become as the patriarch in AEW.
I mean, one more match Christian was
That
was
is
the-
pretty good.
was
That
the
is really good.
grandfather of Patriarch Christian. Like that was the seeds planted for him to become what he did. Was that heel run.
AEW Dustin Rhodes against AEW Jade Cargill.
Oh.
I love Dustin. I'm glad he seems to be happy, having a good run. He has brought out the best in Sammy Guevara, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, he has made Sammy much more valuable than Jericho ever did, in my opinion. But Jade held the TBS title for like a year and a half. It's Jade Cargill.
It's Jade Cargill. Kirk, is it a clean sweep?
I forgot who?
Dustin
Jade.
Rhodes versus
Oh.
Jade.
Both AEW.
Jade.
Please, homecoming Lurch Evans.
Ew. No, he's leaving. Oh, wait, that probably would have kept him, huh?
It would have kept him.
Oh, spicy.
AEW Ethan Page. Ego. Against the fallen goddess Athena.
Oh.
This isn't even close.
No, it's not. Sorry, Ego.
Go ahead.
Like, Athena. Just Athena.
I love me some Ethan Page. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, great guy.
But yeah,
like,
sorry,
great wrestler,
dude.
but forever champion.
Kirk, are you clean sweeping for Athena on this one?
Yeah, but it's tougher for me.
That's fair. All right. Couple more in the first round. AEW For He Is Limitless. Keith Lee versus the Bastard. Pac.
This one's tough.
Yes, it is.
Pack.
This is tough.
Wow.
Pac.
Kirk right in there with a vote.
Keith Lee held tag team gold with Swerve.
Swerve
Pac?
in our glory.
Pac has held trios gold with both the Death Triangle and with the BCC/Deaf Riders,
He was also international champion.
and he was international champion.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
Pac has done more across different iterations of AEW.
That's fair.
And yeah, so I'm gonna go Pac.
I vote Keith Lee just because I love Keith Lee.
I love Keith.
Who
Lee.
doesn't love Keith Lee? A liar.
All right.
That's who.
Here we go. The last two in the first round. Speaking of,
Oh, I thought you were saving him for last.
nope, no, I'm not. The
I
last
was
one
looking
is
at what
something
was
different.
left. Oh God.
CM Punk AEW or Brody Lee AEW, the Exalted one.
Oh, how glorious that Punk gets knocked out in the first fucking round.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
It is 100% Brody Lee.
Amazing.
Brody Lee took a flailing act that people wanted disband at the end of that one episode. They inserted Brody Lee into it, and it became the hottest thing on their television. It is 100% Brody Lee. Rest in peace. Yes, it is
Amen.
Brody Lee.
We miss you every day, big guy.
We do great.
So, Kirk, I take it you're not voting for CM Punk?
I already said Punk's getting knocked out in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Speak
All
of
right,
the devil.
main event of the first round because
he
it's
shall
happening in 3 weeks. Sort of. Sasha
Oh, yeah.
Banks, WWE, against Timeless Tony Storm.
This one's hard. I think this might be hardest for me of the three of us.
My answer can only go one way, for she is timeless.
She is timeless.
I'm
It's
gonna
Tony.
dissent.
That's fair. It wasn't an easy. I've just had time to think about it.
I love Timeless Tony Storm. I do. But when... Oh god, this is running really bad today.
Yeah, it is.
This is running... When they're all like...
Oh, really? Is there issues?
It's running really slowly.
All right,
to me.
second round. We're gonna start it off with a
Yeah,
bang.
I love Sasha Banks. Especially like up until and through the pandemic, Sasha. Like, I loved NXT Sasha. I loved Bailey and Sasha against each other, with each other. I really, really did love Sasha. She had a great theme song. Sky's the Limit is a great theme song.
Yes, it is.
And
I think I remember it.
oh, it's such a good theme song. And just the whole boss gimmick at the time. The boss gimmick was better than the CEO gimmick, obviously.
Yep.
And like
The CEO doesn't even show up on the screen at the right time with the song. It's late.
Right.
It's
Right.
fucking late. Make it make sense.
like
I hate it.
I loved boss Sasha Banks. So while I totally respect and understand the decision for Tony Storm, I just wanted to give Sasha some love before we moved on.
I think you two are going to fucking take this tag match. Holy shit.
We are?
Yeah, KO is just getting his first bit of offense in
Oh.
the entire match. And
Cena's
Punk hasn't
ruining
done
wrestling.
a fucking thing. And then, yeah.
Cena's ruining wrestling.
Oh man, I gotta root against Punk. Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
let's go.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna-
just throwing him into the barricade.
Well, Ryan, I hit spectate so that you could keep running names by
going.
us.
So I can what?
This is perfect
second round.
bracketology time.
Yeah, second round.
Malachi Black versus Pac. Both
Ooh.
AEW.
Pack.
Wow, both leaders of their own trios.
Pack.
Malachi Black.
Oh, fuck.
Pack should have been AEW champion by now.
I agree with that.
I was looking ahead at the bracket.
And that one I
there's a
actually know is true, as opposed to
There's a
last week where I forgot that
possibility-
Samoa Joe had never or had held the belt before. I also
There's
forgot
a
about Danielson.
possibility of a really cool matchup in a few rounds, but it's not going to happen because I don't think the other person's going to make it past his.
Stop
opponent.
it! No even faux spoilers.
I'm going Pac.
The vote is for Pac.
As much as I wanted to see Malachi versus Buddy Murphy, I don't think that matchup was happening. So I don't know. You get Punk's turning the tables and Cena.
Pac's entrance theme is fucking awesome too.
Yeah, that's true. These matches really don't matter what happens in 90% of the match. It's just who hits a finisher when there's nobody else standing around and they can kill him. Like,
Ricky Starks versus Brody Lee.
it's Brody Lee.
Mm-hmm.
It's Brody.
Brody's going far in this one. I promise you that.
He is. Yeah, he is. He Brody Lee is when you watch bracketology and you see that not mid-major, but like that 3 or 4 seed who just got a really, really fucking good draw and doesn't have to go to like somebody really tough for like 3 rounds and they can get a like that's Brody Lee in this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
He just got a really fucking good draw.
The Redeemer Miro against WWE's Cody Rhodes.
Miro,
Cody.
coward. You fucking Cody crybaby. Come on, Kevin. Oh.
I so want to say Miro. I do want to say Miro, but I can't.
You got
I need an official answer.
bunch of fucking Cody crybabies.
I don't like Cody.
You gotta say it, Rock. I need an answer.
See, if it was AEW Cody and that included the Codelander phase, I would have been in on Cody.
Kirk,
Yep.
you have my support if you give me the next matchup involving Miro.
I'm not looking at the
you
bracket.
side-
I don't know.
If you side with me in the next matchup against
I'm
Miro, I
not
will
looking
give
at the
you Miro.
I'm not looking at the bracket. I have no idea what's coming up, and I'm not going to look ahead.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes. Cody moves on.
Fucking crybabies. Go, Kevin, go.
Tap out.
John Moxley
He
versus
just
the
kicked
fallen
Punk.
goddess Athena.
Oh, that's good. Athena versus Mox? Damn.
I vote Athena. And I love Mox, but I'm voting Athena.
Moxley shook the landscape when he showed up and hasn't stopped, even though people are kind of like sick of his current run. He's still
Yeah.
got them feeling something.
It's not go away heat, it's heel heat.
It's just they're tired of this story, which I understand, and that's
Yeah, I
why
mean, everything
that's
runs
why
its course.
Paige is going to get his next title run.
Yeah.
And I like Athena, but there's something about those backstage segments with her minion Billy Starks. It's just like I'm not feeling it. I do like Athena. Her wrestling is spectacular, but the promos, just based on promos alone, those promos of like Mox and Kingston when they were tagging together still resonate in my head.
yeah.
Pretty good.
So, like, I'm sorry, Athena. You are an absolute goddess and a queen, but you went up against a fucking titan in John
That's it.
Moxley.
Echoes right there, man. I love Athena. Any other matchup, how I was just saying Brody had a really good draw. Athena just got a bad draw on the bracket, and like Kirk mentions, he shook the landscape. You know what we call that? We call that a goddamn paradigm shift. And that's what he did. He He paradigm shifted the wrestling landscape when he went to AEW.
And literally Kenny Omega on top of the stack of poker chips.
Oh, here we go. 1, 2.
Come on, Kevin.
3.
You fuck.
Oh, and Punk's getting the Razor's Edge right at the end, too.
Oh, boo. Boo. I wanted to see it so bad.
Now we just need Cena in the NWO gear from the Firefly Funhouse.
All right.
Yeah, but it's Moxley. It's Moxley.
4.5 star classic.
I love Athena, I do, but she just got a bad draw.
All right, let's run this mid card, and then we can spectate the main event and go over more names.
Please don't spectate. Can we turn the sound off then? That's fucking with my ADHD so bad.
Oh, was it? I could barely notice
You can't.
Oh, God.
You can
I had
do-
a hard time hearing
Ryan,
you guys.
Press your Windows key, hover over your speaker, right click, and go to open volume mixer, and then you can turn the sound for it down yourself.
Who's having a casket match?
I am.
Oh,
That
shit.
would be on Raw with
Did you have? Oh, you had these two already. You're letting one leave.
Yes, because I
fix
want...
it?
No, I
Oh,
just
you
want
can't.
the fans.
Oh, okay. He's ahead 90,000, and he wants the fans.
Yep.
God damn.
Why does the rivalry continue when one's leaving? Weird. And Superstar with a charity promo for me. Thanks, Bailey.
With actual legendary wrestlers, we're gonna have an Iron Man match. I don't know how an Iron Man match would go between. I feel like it would be okay. I mean,
Draw.
it's not gonna be like ground
Please,
shaking.
please be a fucking draw.
I mean, that would be fine. But like, I'm talking like in real life. If these two had a Iron Man match, I think it would have been fine. I don't. It's not gonna be like Danielson and MJF, but
It wouldn't have worked for Savage. They don't make cocaine that lasts that long. Sorry, Randy. God bless you.
God bless him. I love it. And Booker retains 4.5 star classic, and Dusty brings me in 4,500 fans.
Bischoff's running Hartwell versus Jordan in an Iron Woman match.
100 stamina versus 34 stamina, and Indy wins and does not get injured. Damn.
Very nice. Mello gets 4,000 fans. And I've got,
A clusterfuck.
yeah, it's a thing. So Waller has the rivalry with Dragunov, but also wanted a rematch against Johnny Gargano from the tag team match last week.
Okay.
But Johnny's in a rivalry with Theory, so here it is, blowing off 2 level 2 rivalries in a steel cage. And I physioed Johnny, so hopefully everyone's okay.
They seem to be.
All right, fantastic. Only 4 stars,
Worked
though.
out.
Damn.
It worked out.
And we couldn't leave
Ooh.
Ciampa off the card, so he loses 6 pop and gets me 13,000.
All right.
And our main event, it's a backstage brawl. Dakota Kai, Fallon Henley, Becky Lynch, and Trish Stratus.
All right. Continue.
All right. Y2J, Chris Jericho, WWE, against Timeless Tony Storm. I vote Timeless.
Timeless Tony Storm has had one good gimmick. Jericho has had more than one good gimmick. I hate pushing him this far, but I'm still going to say Jericho.
Kirk?
I'm going to go think
Or
about
just-
it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay.
This is interesting that it's only focused on 2 people. We can't even see the others.
Yeah, I was just going to say, isn't it 4?
We can only see, who is this, Kai and
Kai and Henley.
Fallon, Henley, and Dakota Kai.
Yeah. Becky and Trish are just fighting off screen. Because, you know, nobody wants to see what Trish and Becky...
Oops. What's the button for the camera
There's some
options?
sort of camera. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some sort of camera option.
It's not start though, because that just brings up
Yeah,
these.
yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
seem to be...
The King of the Ring finals are set.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah.
Randy Orton will
Jesus.
take on
Cody.
the American
Wow.
Nightmare.
Yep. Yep. Of course.
Something, something, Cody Rhodes.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's
So Raw's fucked.
Cody to try and get the belt back as he was the previous champion versus Randy, who thinks he's the only one that can do it. What the hell is that outfit Becky's wearing? Oh my god.
So
It's a
Randy,
choice.
so it's either Cody Cena 2 or
Randy
Orton Cena 1917, and I think that's 54 at SummerSlam. Kirk, Y2J, or Timeless Tony Storm?
He's the first undisputed champion. I gotta do it. Chris Jericho.
That was a hard one. That was a hard one.
Jade Cargill, AEW, versus Swerve Strickland, AEW.
Shit.
God,
I don't care if people are gonna say that it's local bias. I'm voting Swerve.
It's not local bias. It's correct.
Is that the vote?
Yeah.
Jade had a
Please.
really great run with one title.
Yes.
Swerve has had multiple great matches and great feuds, and is legitimately one of the most popular superstars in that company right now.
And
No
tied.
matter if he's wrestling as a face or a heel.
He's tied into the biggest storyline currently right now
Yeah,
too.
it's Swerve. Jade had a good run, but it's Swerve.
And also, Jade went what, like 53 before losing the title?
That
Not
sounds right.
I'm sorry, not every one of those names is like a full one. Some of those were like
No.
point ones, you know,
Yeah.
like she got fed some absolute enhancement talent, my friend.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, that was the point. But yeah.
In the second to last match of the second round, WWE Adam Cole versus WWE Edge. It's the battles of the Atoms, baby!
You know where I stand. I
Adam
love
Copeland,
Adam Cole.
baby!
He's one of my favorite. Adam Cole is one of my favorite people of this era.
Whoa,
I
Becky's
was
going to
wondering
an
what that
elevator.
thing was, but it was the elevator. That's cool.
Oh, and it works! Oh, damn!
Edge is an 11-time world champion, an umpteenth-time intercontinental champion, a 17-time tag team champion, or whatever the fuck he is.
Trish went down the elevator just to go back up.
Prior to R-Truth winning 46 different 24/7 titles, he held the most titles.
51.
Okay, but he held the most titles ever in WWE. There are few people who have a run the way he did in one company, and keep in mind his run was cut short.
53.
Edge would have even more accolades if his career hadn't been cut short by injury, and he is the first valid Hall of Famer that he deserved to be. Is
So you're voting Adam Cole?
yes.
Okay.
No, it's Edge.
Kirk, what's your vote?
He said Cole.
Yep.
Oh, that was a real. Oh, Jesus. I love Adam Cole. I love this stuff in NXT. I have to say Edge. Edge is the right answer.
Yep.
And in the main event of the second round, this will, since they're both AEW, this includes Ring of Honor, which makes
Dear
this even better for
God.
me.
This is so fucking good.
The American Dragon Bryan Danielson against Samoa Joe.
Second round.
Oh, it hurts so good. Remember, this is AEW Ring of Honor, Danielson and Joe. Let's keep that in mind, gentlemen.
I am.
Can I just say yes?
Yeah.
Damn
So you're
it.
voting for Danielson.
Maybe. No, I want them both. God damn it.
This is...
Who's on the
this
other
is
side of the
one-
bracket?
This is 1A and 1B.
What?
Like, I love... Like, this is just a bad draw for the two of them, because this could have been a semifinals match.
Who's on the other side?
Like,
do you
who
mean?
they're going to meet next?
Yeah, what's the other... Like,
You
this
don't want to know
is
No.
this
the
is
future.
finals, isn't it?
No,
Or
this
semi-
is-
this
No,
is
second
semis?
This is the
round.
second round.
We're still in second round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And
I
it
thought-
doesn't get any easier at the next one after this.
Fuck.
The next... This is the toughest bracket. This is the toughest bracket of the four.
Yeah.
The final four in this side of the bracket were stacked. With all that said, there's... Why did she jump off and do a flip?
It's called being eliminated off the box of crates.
I love Samoa Joe. I love Joe in ROH. I love Joe in TNA. I love Joe in WWE/NXT, and I love Joe in ROH. But when I had to put up with all this CM Punk bullshit in AEW, the one shining light on the hill in his bright white t-shirt was Bryan fucking Danielson to help me get through all those dark times. And I'm giving this win on my vote to Bryan Danielson. Who is
There
still taking the goddamn elevator?
There is
They're
a
just
reason-
standing close enough to it to trigger it. They're fighting
There is
in
a
the...
reason why the greatest Ring of Honor World Champion
Damn, Becky's in danger.
has always been Samoa Joe. He was the longest reigning champion of all time up until Athena recently. The greatest four matches in Ring of Honor history, four of the top 5 greatest Ring of Honor matches in history, Samoa Joe is a part of. I vote for Samoa Joe.
Oh, gotta break the tie. Pin her up there! Pin her before she even gets there! Okay, whatever. Good God. Come on, Dakota.
Powerbomb, Trish. Oh,
Joe.
Dakota, let them fight.
Samoa Joe takes the win.
Oh, really? Alright. I mean, there's no... Oh,
Wait, it's
How did Becky get
elimination?
oh, I had no idea.
I didn't know it was elimination.
I didn't know
Wow.
you could have a backstage brawl. Are all backstage brawls eliminators?
Maybe.
I guess.
Or did she, like, just die? She had no stamina.
No, she tapped
No,
out.
no.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah.
Satisfaction.
Stop
Man.
posing. Pinner.
Danielson out in the second
Chick
round.
kick.
Oh,
The quarterfinals begin
Damn,
with
that one
the
hurts.
Bastard Pac versus the Exalted One, Brody Lee.
I'm still going Brody. He was too influential. Him, I understand it's unfair. But him not being with us anymore influences me. And I know that's not fair to Pac, but it's Brody Lee for me. I hate that Becky just lays there.
Yeah.
Come on, Dakota. Fallon almost has no energy. Dakota.
Pac.
That's not. Dakota.
This is so hard.
Oh, famous.
With all due respect, owed to the man, and rest in peace, I vote Pac.
All right.
Oh, okay, if they're in danger and they take a significant amount of damage, it's not even a tap out or anything. It's just an elimination.
How did Dakota get the danger? She had like almost full stamina still.
Fallon hit like 2 finishers on her.
Well, Dakota's got a finisher and a half. Hit your goddamn finishers, Dakota. Oh, dear. Come on, Dakota.
Fallon's like, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
WWE Chris Jericho
Come on, Dakota.
versus Swerve Strickland.
Swerve.
Yeah.
Swerve.
Yeah. Swerve's only going to continue to grow, and Jericho has
Yes.
had his. There's not much more.
Nice. Hit it again. Hit it again.
I wouldn't be surprised if Jericho retires soon.
I think he's going to.
Only hope.
But Swerve is only going to continue to rise. Oh my god, this is tense.
Come on, Dakota. Fallon had like no stamina. How did she get stamina back? Why are you leaving? You have a special. Kick her with the special, hit the finish again, and win the goddamn match.
AEW John Moxley against AEW Samoa Joe.
Oh, sorry, Joe. I thought it was going to be a longer run. That's got to be Mox.
It's Mox. Mox
I
versus
vote
Danielson
Joe,
would have been sweet, but Dakota?
WWE Cody Rhodes
Dakota?
versus WWE Edge. I vote Cody. I'm just going to put it in there right now.
Cody had a decade of bad run in WWE, and he's had a good 2 years in WWE. Edge had decades of good runs in WWE. There, one story, just because you were shit for 10 years, does not make you better. Oh, come on.
Wow.
Does not make you
Shining
better
wizard.
than Edge. Edge, you can take Edge down with one of these other people. You don't take Edge down Cody Rhodes for 2 years.
I vote Cody.
Well, you're wrong, Ryan.
That's fine.
Edge has made it work as a heel, as a face, as a tweener, as a singles, successfully as a tag team. Cody, aside from tagging with his brother, has always been in like some sort of fucking mishmash. Well, I guess Legacy. Legacy was probably like the most like
closest thing, yeah.
Yeah.
actual tag team. But it's
But remember,
like,
Cody had the freaking what was that NXT tag team from the original NXT? That says like Minions when he was Stardust, and then
no idea.
The Ascension.
Ascension, yeah. He did he's done so much crap shit, and Edge just didn't do crap shit. Everything Edge did was good.
all right, well, this looks
The
like it was Rock's week.
semifinals.
Hold on. Hold that thought. 126 in the ratings for Raw. Gets him 112,396 fans. 278K in the bank. 141 for Rock is 122,748 fans. He's got 800K in the bank. Bischoff gets a 124, gets 97,452. And I've got a 132, getting me 99,989.
How many fans did I earn?
I got some money. 122,
Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah, that sounds right.
Cool.
NXT doesn't even put Lurch Evans on the card in front of his home crowd. Total joke. Wait, could I have
You
booked
didn't
him?
ask you to.
Could I have booked him this week? After he said that he was leaving in the email, I figured he was unbookable.
No, he says he's ending
he-
even at the end of the week.
Yeah, you.
No. He said he was out. He didn't
Oh.
say this was my last week. He said, "Fuck this
Oh,
shit, I'm out."
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. No, then
totally
he's
not.
out.
Yeah.
I think he was in my roster, but unbookable. So
Right,
had no choice there. Sorry, NXT Worshipper Limited. All right. 2.0 Commissioner Gold is it to the
What
moon?
did Ryan get for his fans? I didn't.
One 1,500, 2,000 less than you.
Oh, I didn't make a big deal.
Vito
Okay.
Star for myself,
That'll be it.
and I am 40,500 fans behind now. Ugh.
I
Ryan,
mean, it's
with
only 11. We
sizable
can make some
fan
climb
base.
up here.
Oh yeah.
We can keep going.
NXT.
All right.
Hey
Big
Kurt.
Kurt for Austin Theory.
Nice. Yes, sir.
The
Yeah,
Bastard
boy.
Pac
Uh-huh.
versus Swerve Strickland.
Fine. Swerve wins. Fuck.
Swerve wins.
Swerve wins with a clean sweep.
Swerve stomps Pac.
John Moxley versus Edge.
I'll go down with the ship.
Edge.
Oh, thank God. Edge.
Moxley.
I thought that was it. I thought that was the run,
It,
boys.
it will be Moxley. He's not done building, but for now, it's Edge.
There are a few careers that you can point to compared to Edge's in WWE and say they're better.
Tama Tonga, where the fuck did you get that from?
What
Huh?
does he have?
The
Does he have the
NXT title? When did that happen?
Did you have an NXT title match on a show?
I want to know who he stole that from.
Yeah.
Whose locker room did you break into? What the fuck?
I mean, he's feuding with Randy, so I'm gonna say Randy.
Does Randy know he's missing his title?
So the final.
Is Swerve Strickland AEW versus WWE Edge.
If Edge can take down Moxley, he can take down Swerve. And I love Swerve, I love Mox, but it's Edge. He's got the better career at this point. Swerve could do better. I mean, heaven forbid he's on a roll right now, and he could have a 20-year career and have amazing, but it's not that time right now. You can't predict the future. It's Edge.
I'm going to say Swerve and make Ryan do it.
No.
You fuck.
I know what he wants to say, but he knows it's wrong. He wanted to be the dissenting vote.
Yeah, I did.
but you know it's not the right vote.
Swerve has not had a miss of a storyline as big as some of the misses of Edge's WWE run. They don't outweigh the good that Edge did.
He never got to blow his feud off with Kiki.
That's that and the Embassy Mogul thing, like that just it didn't work, but that's not anyone's fault.
I'm not saying that's Swerve's fault in any reason. No, but that is a big miss by the company.
Edge also had a WrestleMania match based around Japanese shampoo commercial, so
Hey.
I mean he doesn't get a pass on that either.
Big sponsorship money, man. Those advertising promos, they can bring in some money for you.
Bischoff offers Raw, Tiffany Stratton, and Fallon Henley for $190,000.
Ooh.
Have you been using Tiffany? Oh no, that's
I mean, he hasn't enough that she's got stamina, which is more than half of my freaking shit. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, Tiffy's a face specialist. I could flip her and put her with.
I could see Jade winning for the thing since Naomi has the title. I've forgotten about Naomi having the.
Yeah, having the WWE title. Yeah, it's a.
Naomi having the Money in the Bank. Man, we've gotten like 3 weeks or a couple weeks since Money in the Bank, and nobody's cashed in yet. That's a record for WWE.
Raw says no dice. Bischoff retaliates with the same trade, but this time for $110,000 less. Add a Piper Niven in there to Rock.
I like my Piper. I don't want to break up my Piper Chelsea tech.
And he ends trading. I don't think I've ever seen him end after 2 attempts. He didn't even try to trade me.
No, he didn't. Is it? Do you not have money?
What an ass. No, I got money.
Oh no, you have money. Everybody has money. Not as much money, but you have money. Why is Van Dam untradeable?
Homecoming.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you made Bruno a heel.
He's a bad guy. He be a bad guy. He bad guy.
You just started that feud, I see.
Ryan, it's okay if you had jumped in and said Swerve. I would have voted for Edge as well in that case. Edge was bound to win no matter what. It was fun to watch you sweat, though.
You can say Edge and you love Swerve. It's okay.
I'm trying to find a way to actually justify doing what I want to do.
You can't, man. You can't justify it.
Wait,
Sure I can. It's my tournament. I'll do what I want to do.
Dishonor the whole thing.
Didn't you say Edge already?
He hasn't.
No,
I did.
No. You forced me to make my vote, and I haven't yet.
Oh, I thought it was done. All right, fine. I'll change my vote. I'm voting Edge.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll vote Swerve then. I feel better. All right, Edge wins. WWE takes it. That stuff there.
It's hard to compare that career. That could be interesting.
Bischoff's meter is really high. Does that mean good or bad?
I think it means bad. He's, for whatever reason, Bischoff hates my fucking guts, and I haven't figured out why.
I think it's on a week or a season or a season by not season, a cycle by cycle basis.
I haven't done anything to him.
You denied his trade attempt.
Yeah, he also hit me with things. I don't understand. Do they?
I don't think it's something that's actually being tracked over the course of the season. I think it is strictly within this trade session right now.
I don't think so.
You know he's gonna want
that high for him.
he's gonna want $300K.
What is that? That's 270.
Yep. $270,400. He's gonna want $300,000 at least though, because China being a fucking legend.
I'm okay with that. To bring in a built-in feud between a legend and a 19 pushing legendary status with really good popularity, or really good stamina.
Liv's pissed off too.
but she won't be on my show.
Right. No, I'm just saying to him.
For him. Yeah.
But
I want to try this. I got 300,000 to throw around.
Yeah. I'm just worried. Maybe he feels like he has enough
Who
money.
Who started the trades?
Me.
Oh, that means Ryan's gonna be able to get fucking money out the fucking wazoo off of him.
It'll mean he won't have a roster.
You could replace that roster. If he says yes to it, cool. I would love to have China and Liv Morgan on my roster. I think they would fit really well with the ladies I have.
Wow. You need to make some serious offers, or I'll bring these negotiations to an end.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. $300,000.
What was the total though for them?
Like
270.
Or 270?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I went 30,000 over. Like,
I mean, if you're willing to take another shot, give him 310,000. Watch him take that bullshit.
I just can't imagine a 10,000. Like, he barely even made it sound like it was close to enough.
There's a break point somewhere. At some point, it flips from yes or no to yes. It's just a matter of where.
Not even.
I mean, typically it's like
you have
it's
a
like
lot of legends on your roster, man. Jesus.
Yeah, I do.
Jeez. And you are hurting too.
Yes, I am. I don't need an angel investor card. I need an angel stamina card.
You need everybody gains 15 stamina.
Yeah, or the what's Tyler Breeze's card? Was it like max
12.
stamina for your whole roster? 12, yeah.
It's everybody 12. All right, I'm just gonna pass this. There's nothing there. That was like the thing that I would have loved to have done, but it wasn't there. Monday Night Raw. Do all your trading. All right, I'm just gonna pass this. There's nothing there. That was like the thing that I would have loved to have done. I swear, if you get China or Morgan somehow out of this fucker, why is your ball not high with him? Why is mine the only one that's high with him?
I don't know.
You use him every 5 weeks, and I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. This is so much fucking bullshit. I can't even watch. I will be back.
Damn. Turn me down. All right. About 95. Damn it! This isn't working. That's almost acceptable. All right, fine. You can have 105,000, Bischoff. You a-hole. There we go. All right. There's one. Now let's see if I can get two. Oh, this is such a ridiculous idea. Okay, 116. Do I have anyone? I don't really want to get rid of Trish. I want to get Rhea. I could do Vader. Hey, Kirk.
Yes.
I just traded for Liv Morgan and China in 2 separate trades. You think Rock's gonna give me $300,000 like he offered Bischoff?
What did you get them for?
I traded Vader for Liv Morgan and $20,000.
Okay.
And then I got China for I think it was Gigi Dolan, and I think I had to pay like 100 or 100. Not Gigi. I forget who I traded. Someone in 100 and some odd $1,000.
All
right. Here. I'll even be nice to Rock. I'll do it for $295. I'll give him a discount. Oh, he got mad that I was trying it and left.
Oh, I had my ears on.
Oh, okay. I want to see if this works. I'll be fair about it with him. I don't think he's going to say yes. He might.
He might.
I forget who I gave.
They are a 25 and a 19.
Yeah, it's Vader for Liv and 20 grand, and then it was 105,000. Crap, I forget who I traded for China. It was China and 105 grand.
I have 318K. Damn. I was gonna say I'd do it, and then I saw how much I have in the bank. Like, oh, nope, never mind. Just kidding. I'd love to have them, but cannot afford it.
Oh, come on, Rock. Maybe I can see who I... It wasn't Indy. Oh, it was Blair Davenport.
Oh.
Oh. How's your day, man?
Okay. Nothing too spectacular.
That good,
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I woke up. I had a bunch of nightmares. That was terrible.
That's not good. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. Went to work. Came home. Shaved my head. Took a shower. Played a little Tom Clancy, and now I'm hanging out with the boys. Okay, yeah, it was a good day.
Very nice. What Tom Clancy are you playing?
Oh, The Division 2.
Oh.
I had picked it
How
up
was it?
during the pandemic. It was like my first pandemic game. I was playing it in March of 2020. And then I forgot I had ever played it. And a couple weekends ago, at the start of June, it was on sale on Steam for $3. So I had some of my guildmates from Warcraft talking about, hey, I'm getting back into Division 2. Are we going to start a clan? Blah, blah, blah. So I saw it was $3. I went and picked it up because I remembered playing the Division 1 and thought I'd never played 2. And so I bought it, and I logged into the game, and I had a level 30 character right there staring me in the face like, oh, I never played 1. I did play 2. And then I wound up buying, there's an expansion. The game is set in Washington, D.C., and then they put out an expansion that included New York. And so I bought the expansion. That levels you up to 40. If you like looter shooters, it's incredibly fun.
Oh, okay.
And I can definitely let you know the next time it's on a sale as well. Because $3 is...
That's a hell of a deal, and I might actually have to learn how to play a game on a computer for that, because I don't play games on a computer much at all.
Oh, it's not bad. You know WASD, right?
Yeah, I'm just fucking terrible at it.
It's WASD and it's mouse. You could do it. It ain't difficult. And yeah, it's a blast. You basically... the premise of the game is that this entity or faction, I don't remember the specific details, released what they called the either green poison or the dollar flu. They somehow engineered this this biological weapon that they had attached to money, U.S. currency. So as currency got spread around, it was infecting everybody with this virus that wound up decimating a lot of the world's population. And so you're in this post-apocalyptic Washington, D.C., where, like, plant life has started reclaiming buildings. There's giant areas of just absolute trash. The White House has turned into the base of operations for, you work as part of the, I think it's Specialized Homeland Division. So you're part of Homeland Security, basically. But you're this agent who gets activated, essentially, to help reestablish, like, peace and order and law in Washington, D.C., because all these, like, rogue factions of bandits. Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Are you fucking kidding me?
I would like to offer you a trade, sir. I was waiting for you to come back. I would like to offer you Liv Morgan in China for a discounted rate of $295,000. I'll send it to you.
Amazing.
What the fuck even happened? What did you trade? Oh, I can't even look at what.
I traded Vader I traded Vader for Liv Morgan and $20,000. That was one. And then the other one was I traded Blair Davenport and somewhere between 95 and 105 for China. Like, because I tried 90 and then I went up to, I think, 105 because I tried twice. But just so you know, this is my 5th trade attempt. So for you, it's a yes or no. I will save you $5,000 and give you what you want, but it's the only chance I have at this.
Why did you do this?
It was
Because
funny.
I wanted to give you a discount, and it's funny, and it's content, and I could use $295,000, and you want China and Liv. If you don't take it, you're just angry, and I have a built-in level 2 with China and Liv, and 2 people's stamina. I'm fine either way. I would prefer the money, but it's up to you. But it's one and done shot because it took me 2 or 3 tries to get fucking China. There we go. Look at that. NXT and Raw working together. NXT 2.0. Thanks, Rock. Appreciate it, buddy. NXT's up.
Tonga and Randy got into an unsanctioned backstage brawl.
Hey, that's where the title went.
Orton was injured in the altercation. We're giving Tonga Loa a 2-week suspension. Loa's
Jesus.
becoming a discipline case. You need to bring him into line one way or another. Really? Really? Bro, get over yourself. Why can't you be like your brother, for fuck's sakes? Maybe Tonga's just upset because he doesn't have the NXT title. Okay, I will try.
I apologize for walking away. I thought that you were going to finish your trades and then send it to Kirk so he could
Totally fine.
do his booking. I thought I was going to come back to you having like a minute left on your clock.
No,
No,
nothing to
you're
worry
fine.
about.
I was waiting for you.
Increase the ticket price by 10%, but increase capacity by 40%. I'm not capped. That doesn't help me. Gain 3,000 fans and gain 15K whenever a rivalry is resolved. Wow. Superstars that are in a match with a superstar at or above ring level 20 gain 5 popularity. Wow.
That's a good one.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
You
above
got 9,
20.
2 of them are close. And you have 2 19s as well.
Popularity would be nice because Becky's
That's a
really the
really
only
good one.
standout there.
That's the
3,000
best one of the
fans
3.
and gain 15K whenever a rivalry is resolved. So let's say that's 5. That'd be 15,000 fans and $75,000. You know what? I'm going to do it. I think popularity will give me the boost in my shows that I'm needing.
I think that was the right choice.
Oh, don't put Becky in a match this week.
There you go.
Well, Ain't that a thing? All right, Austin, what'd you get? You can be a giant or a fighter. Kind of want to make him a giant. Again, it's random.
Yeah, apparently.
These are not realistic to what they are IRL. No, those are 200K. I think that's a little out of... Oh, I don't even have enough assets. Anyway. Never mind. Okay. So, who is capable of going? Not a lot. Not a lot, that's for fucking sure. I can't believe you injured Randy. Wait, no, it wasn't you. It was Tongaloa. But
His brother, he did it.
But
Tonga.
Jesus, seriously. Is this some bloodline bullshit? You had him?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Fuck, man. Alright, that's fine. Or... Actually...
Action.
It's been a while since they've been a tag team. Can we make that happen? I forgot you're the North American champion. Well, it's not going to be against DIY. And it's not going to be
Which one of these two
against
just got hurt?
RKO.
Prince? Or
Blonde
was it? I forget which one got hurt. One got hurt.
one, I think.
Prince.
I'm not aware.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
Because the other one got beat up by R-Truth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, which one got beat up by Truth? Because it's the other one. Not that one, the other one.
God damn it. I have like no one to go this week. This is horse shit. Oh, that's what I need to do. Fuck. Yup. Let's go male. Nope. There he is. Come here, bud. You are needed for a tag team affair. Why is Rob... Shit! I can't fulfill Rob's promise because I just hit him with the homecoming. And that's supposed to be this week.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Alright. Well, Rob's going to be a little upset about that. Whatever. I
think he's going to be majorly upset about that.
He'll deal with it. It'll be alright.
Just give him a blunt.
It'll be fine. Oh,
he probably is a really chill dude in real life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Have you seen what weed does to people? Also, have you seen the man's spouse and the mother of his soon-to-be, apparently, children? I guess they're having twins.
No? I don't think I have.
No idea who he's married to.
Katie Forbes.
He's kind of old for having children, isn't he?
Go ahead and throw that into Google, Kirk. You won't be disappointed.
Okay, give me a moment. I only have 2.5 minutes left here.
He's under pressure.
I can't run you two again, can I? No? Okay, cool. So...
I mean, you can.
No. Disagree. What was I doing? I was going with...
If those were the only two people I had stamina, and I could run them again, even if I don't care about the... I'd still do it.
Oh, someone for Isla. Face fighter or specialist.
It would be nice if you could put in multiple
Cruiser.
classes.
Shit. Alright. I know a guy. Yeah,
Seeing
okay.
as that it gives you 10 talent scouts, doesn't that mean you know 10 guys?
I know a few guys.
No, you know one guy that has 9 underlings. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
how you get to 10.
Unable.
Oh no! Oh no! 130.
Oops. How do I? Oh, there we go. Show me an icon. What? There's no. Show me a legend.
Survey says.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
choices.
there's 2.
Bailey. Isladon. It'll be wonderful. Yup. All right, let's get some promos real quick.
Yeah.
Becky can't work.
I bought this salsa at Costco.
Yeah.
It's a Michigan cherry salsa. It's
Ooh.
really good.
That sounds quite delicious.
It is super good. It has the right amount of spice, but
Yeah.
it's
Is
still got
it-
that cherry sweetness.
Sure.
Is it super chunky, or is it kind of more of a thinner salsa?
Like there is liquid, but it's very chunky.
Okay.
I like chunky salsa.
See, and I'm the exact opposite, and it's just because it's a texture thing for me, but I love the flavor of it. So if it's like a chunky salsa, I just throw that damn thing into a blender just a little bit, frappe, and boom, I'm golden.
I like
a good salsa.
I like using like scoop chips.
Here comes
and
Rock.
Yeah.
scooping the chunky.
That's fair. 100.
Oh, interesting news. Kyrie's a cruiser and Baszler is a bruiser. Okay.
But it makes sense in his head.
Bruiser.
We ran it in NXT before Rock.
Randy wants 2 weeks. I would give somebody 2 weeks off.
It's okay if you do it. Your commissioner goal will be: do not book Macho Man in a match this week.
Hey. Don't go get in a car accident, please. Okay. I'll just take the 5 stamina.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Cool. Oh, Lexus King and Macho Man. Okay. And Zoe wants to win the next match.
2 kings, if we're honest about it.
That's true. The Macho King and Lexus King. Oh yeah, I'm buying both of those.
On an equal level, those two.
Oh, you know
in
it.
every way.
Zoe's unhappy. Brutus is unhappy.
So is Havana.
No, that was Charlie.
Just kidding.
What?
That he could hear the dogs in my house barking.
Oh. Okay.
He said it was one, and I had to correct him, say, nope, it's the other one.
So, Zoe.
What breed
can't
is
have it.
Charlie?
He's a mutt, but he's a miniature spaniel, or spaniel and miniature something else. He's another, I think he's like maybe a total of 10 pounds. He's a little guy.
Pocket dogs are rad, but honestly, just all dogs are rad.
I normally, and I shouldn't. I don't mind them. Havana's my dad's dog. She doesn't leave his side for the most part, which is kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Charlie's my kid's dog, and they get along pretty well. But Charlie's hyperactive because he's 2-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of definitely still puppy more than Havana, who's like 6 or 7.
Right.
So
Yeah.
she's like, she gets to a point where she's just done and will just like lay down and be like, leave me alone, and he won't. But I prefer slightly bigger dogs, just a personal thing. Also a safety thing.
Plus more alpha.
I don't want to step on these little dogs because I'm afraid I'll kill one of them
That's
on
also
an
very
accident,
fair.
and it's scary because like I feel them get under my feet, and then if I go down, something in this house is falling apart. I'm going through a floor, I'm going through a table or a chair, something's breaking, so I don't kill the animals.
You're not alone in that. The last girlfriend that I lived with, she had 2 Chihuahuas, and one of them especially loved to lay in bed with you, and it's just like, bro, if we roll over in our sleep, you're done for. Like, it doesn't take much when you're going up against something that's a whopping 10 pounds. We got Hardy Boys hate.
Stacy just sent me. There's a Pristine Auctions has it up right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 2-pack WWE exclusive. It's Rick and Charlotte Flair. They're both gold in color. The entire thing is like a gold parallel. The box is signed by Rick and Charlotte. And it's up for sale on Pristine Auctions, and it's only $117 or $172. And I'm like, that seems really low as the highest bid.
How long does it have left?
I'm literally just about to ask you that question.
Because that could determine a lot.
Yeah. Alright, I think this is a quick week for me. Lexus is not doing anything on the show. And Macho's not doing anything on the show. Yep. And Zoe wanted to win her next match, which has been fixed. So, yeah. I think we have a show.
We have a show, Batman.
Do I want to bump? Where is Liv's current? Where's Liv? Oh, she's always done.
She's your least popular star. Boop. 20. Special guest referee.
They both have a special guest referee one now. Nice.
Whoa, what was the PLE relief? Gains 10 stamina after every PLE. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't think I have either.
What is it?
So her level 25, like the super extra bonus thing, is she gets 10 stamina after every PLE.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one on a level 25. That's cool.
All right, cool. Now Liv is a 21 instead of a 19, and she's going to get plus 15 popularity when the match happens. So.
Oh, Bushi's back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
he came back in Kent, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm happy with that. They cost you 2 power.
It's a really good promo too. Really, Bischoff, you dick. Mark Briscoe comes out and goes. He's talking shit to the Don Callis family. He's like, you forget that Kenny Omega, or you think Kenny Omega doesn't have friends? I'm Kenny Omega's friend. And I'm not his only friend either. And then Coda's music hit, and he came out, and he had a stare down kind of scuffle with Okada.
Hell yes.
It's really good.
Hell yes.
We were able to get William Regal on your show for 1 week.
Wow.
Sure.
I really hope I've got some kind of a homecoming, and I don't
Is
think
he
I do.
taking your job?
Yeah, make him the commissioner.
Well, that's fair. Means war, Bischoff. Fuck you. I don't think I'm gonna keep you. I mean, for 10K, why not? Sure. I'll keep you around. All match types are free this week.
Ian, you feeling
Using
all right
at
there,
least one
brother?
fighter in the match increases its quality. Superstars who cut promos or sit out regain. Oh, that's actually nice for me right now. Okay. Fighter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I can make that work. Or if I sit them out or cut them, or cut a promo, 4 additional, and they get 12 and 6. So it'll be 16 and 10. Or do I go balls out for 1 week? I don't have the stamina to go balls out for 1 week.
Yeah.
Even if I could. I really couldn't fucking put on. I don't think I put on the full show. Alright, let's do rope-a-dope. I'll figure it out, I guess.
I'm so glad you didn't remember what I did with that card.
Superstar GM.
You literally had the money. You could have just signed 8 jobbers.
Oh yeah, no, I thought about it. I've got to get these done, or I'm not going to catch up.
Oh.
Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so 1 more tag match, and that's done, and that's 4. 3 perfect curves, some steel cage matches, or 5 ad promos. Okay. All right. Do I get lucky? Do we have a homecoming? Got a contract negotiation. I've got Superstar GMs, Smashing Success, Physios. I don't.
I don't remember seeing that one on mine. I know I got one. I won a match.
Let's see. Large morale boost. Who's super? Is there anyone super unhappy? Jacob is the closest, so you go up. Thank you, Jacob.
I love you, Jacob.
We're going to go ahead and take that and put it on Mr. Regal. Give me
Who's
a couple
the
weeks
face of
with
that
him.
feud?
In the what feud?
In the Fatu Sokoa feud.
Jacob.
Is he go?
Yeah. Okay.
Because Jacob turned on Solo. I mean, I know you can have a face turn, but like, I just didn't know if like sometimes when a heel turns on a heel, they turn face, and sometimes when a heel turns on a heel, they turn more heel. And I haven't been watching closely enough to know which way the turn went.
Fatu's getting all the fan adoration. Sokoa's still got go home heat like fucking crazy.
Regal and Trick for an IC title. Let's go submission match.
Oh, you're just using Regal for 1 week?
No, I gave him a contract negotiation for 2 more to
okay.
give me some time, and I gave him a morale boost. Hopefully, make it cheaper.
Okay.
Let's see. You're I don't have enough people. All right. So let's just set this out here. So, call out Trish. Call out Rhea. Advertising. Stacy. Call out Trish. Call out Rhea. Advertising. Stacy. Rhea, do it. Call out. You call out Oba. That'll work. Okay. Let's see. You're a bruiser, specialist, bruiser, fighter. You and Peter in a feud and can't go. Okay, so we can do Mr. Perfect, Jacob or Andrade. Jesus, wrong one. And target Andrade. That works. That's a thing. I could use another heel fighter for the ladies. Let's see. Is there someone available and cheap? Nope. Gender, female, heel, fighter. I can go up to an icon. Survey says. Okay. That's
a group.
No kidding. All right.
Maurice does not belong in that group.
Cora, you're in.
Like, Maurice deserves more credit than that.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Like, I know she wasn't the greatest wrestler ever, but, like, she's a multi-time women's champion, or Divas champion.
Oh, you both specialists, so I could do... Oh. I mean, I have the money. I do have the money, and I could split them into singles, too. This could work. 65... I'll take BFAB. Okay. That kind of actually works a little bit. Alright, so, let's tag team match. Nope, that's a lie. Don't tag team match. Singles match.
Tag team match player.
Gigi and Cora. I think that's going to be fun. Let's make that a tables match, I guess. And I have less than 2 minutes. Awesome. Oba can't have a match with anyone. Cruiser and fighter. Sure, it's a match. So let's go cruiser, fighter. That's fine. Interference. Stacy, attack BFAB. Sure, we'll go with that. That's kind of something, I guess.
Stacy used leg sweep. It was super effective.
No kidding, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for now. If I got a couple of bruisers, that would kind of be nicer, but... Okay, who is my least popular fighter? I'm glad I looked at that. Geneva Rose. Guess what? This just became a triple threat match. She's gonna get hurt. I don't care. I want the network special. Okay.
She's also got 9 stamina. You could just release her and let it go to someone else.
That's true. Alright, so... I didn't book a tag match, did I? No, I did not. Well, I'll have to do that next week. I did book an advertising promo, though. So 4 more of those. I need 1 tag match. We'll have to do it next week. Just fucking stop overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. Just send it. Send it, Ryan. Send it.
Full
Dominic
send.
Mysterio versus
Oops.
AJ Styles is no longer taking place at Night of Champions.
How did I do that?
I think Dom got hurt.
Oh, there we go.
What the
Oh,
fuck is
geez.
Rhea Ripley and Raquel Rodriguez having a street fight for on Night of Champions?
Sounds rad.
Because Raquel cost Rhea in the Queen of the Ring qualifier, Rhea cost Raquel, and then Raquel put Rhea through a table tonight.
Okay, why is that not a match happening on, like, SmackDown? Why is that...
Because they're not on SmackDown. They're on Raw.
Okay, but why is this happening on Night of Champions?
Because that's where they booked it. I don't know. What do you want me to say here?
They're having a 6-match card. That's a lot for WWE lately.
All right. Opening NXT submission match. Newly signed Bayley versus recently re-signed Isla Dawn. Bayley's a submission specialist, apparently, so... Yep. There it is. 2.5. Damn it. Well, I don't think the mid-card's going to do much better. Or I don't think it is going to do better. Bruno gets me 3,500 fans. Thank you, sir. Dirty Dom going up against newly acquired Jerry Sweat in a normal match. The real person wins. What a surprise. It's 2 stars. All right. Rivalry grows.
There you go.
Grayson gets me 10,500. Only loses 2 pop. Thank you, sir. Tommaso Ciampa, Kit Wilson. Tables match, not for the North American title. Ciampa does pin the champion, though. 3 stars. Rivalry grows. NXT champion Tama Tonga gets 2 popularity in a self-promo. And last man standing, Elton Prince versus Kevin Owens. Nobody's surprised. Kevin Owens wins. 3 stars. Rivalry grows. Bischoff has an underground match between Josh Briggs and Carmelo Hayes. Hayes has a specialty for it. Yep. There it is. Starts out with a 4-star. Damn you, Bischoff. Nia Jax gets 2 popularity. Tiffany Stratton, Fallon Henley. Tiffany wins. Wait, aren't those the... No, he was trying to trade them in the beginning. That's right.
Yes.
That's
He
funny.
was trying to show
2
them.
stars. Gallus calls out Chase U. It's a level 4 rivalry finally. It feels like it's been going on for 17 weeks. Duke Hudson versus newly acquired Vader, who won't get injured because Bischoff extreme lull.
Nope.
2.5 stars, no rivalry. Raquel Rodriguez calls out Kalani Jordan. Rivalry grows. And main event, CM Punk once again in a backstage brawl against Razor.
It's like the game knows. Of course he will.
Uh-huh.
Razor.
As it should be.
Mr. Backstage Brawl just broke Razor for 2 weeks. Holy shit.
All right, NXT 2.0. We've got welcome into NXT 2.0, China and Liv Morgan in their rivalry already in a tables match.
China's got a table specialty.
Oh yeah. Does not grow the rivalry, but a 3.5 star opener is pretty good for right off the pay-per-view.
What was that?
Yeah.
Wow. The Boston Celtics are trading Drew Holiday to the Blazers for Anthony Simmons and a 2nd-round pick. And 2 2nd-round picks. Holy shit.
I don't know any of those names.
The Blazers are doing moves.
Can you put that
Holy
in,
crap.
Can you put that in baseball terms?
The Red Sox trading what's-his-nuts, but actually getting something back for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they
Like,
didn't get shit.
like 2 decent draft picks and a really good future player that's only like 3 years in the league right now.
Brutus is doing a special guest referee to try to improve his morale while these 2 actually have stamina.
Wow, that's insane. That's awesome, though.
Previous wins.
When you trade a draft pick, do you like literally just lose that spot and the other team
Yeah.
gets to draft
Yep.
twice for that round? Or are
Yep.
you...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, there's different types of draft pick rules, and it does vary by league, but
Yeah.
there's certain things that, like, if it's a protected pick, it means that there's certain things that require it to happen for it to change how high in the draft it goes.
Those are
so,
certainly
like-
all words.
Yeah.
Dusty retains the title. 4.5 star match. That
You
was a
you
normal
trade
match.
me somebody, I trade and then I trade you my 2nd or my 3rd round draft pick. If the person you trade me starts 5 games out of 10 for me, it becomes a 2nd round pick. If we make the playoffs, it becomes a 1st round pick. And if it's like a top 10 protected, if I end up sucking and end up in the top 10, you still get the pick. Like
Interesting.
rules like that kind of a thing. Or there's just a flat out trade of you're going to give me your 2nd round pick, I'm going to give you my 3rd and 4th round pick, and we just flip-flop positions and I'm out of a 3rd and 4th rounder.
But I get your 2nd rounder, so I get 2 in the 2nd round. And then the different sports change that, because baseball has 31 rounds or something like that now,
Not
or
anymore.
whatever the hell it is.
They don't have as many rounds anymore.
Oh, did they drop it? Okay.
Yeah, they dropped it that lot.
I don't pay attention outside of the first. I don't follow baseball enough,
Who goes
but
1-1?
Cora shows up and gets it. Geneva's out 2 weeks, and Dolan and Jade get a rivalry. Perfect. That actually worked out really well. Thank you, Rhea. Want to start the Stacy B-Fab rivalry? And we do. Very good.
This is dull.
Razor calls out Oba. And submission match. Trick was talking shit about his IC title. Regal's going to set him straight.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Ring level 25 submission specialist William Regal. Yeah, absolutely.
He gets a 1. That'll work. We'll take that.
All right. Good, amazing, good. We all had good except for Bischoff. I get a 105 in the ratings and lose 15,231 fans.
Jesus.
But made a bit of cashish.
This
I got
fan
300,000.
retention rate thing is bullshit.
We got Bischoff with a 115, getting 63.36. He's got 295K. Rock has a 124, loses 36.85.
124 is a good score.
Yep. He's got 600,000. There's your Asuka Kairi saying.
Yeah.
Work really well
From
together. They're not incredible.
Monster 87.
Raw gets a 116, loses 10,904, has $425,000. All right. My commissioner goal is a Health Spa 3. 2.0 gets a blinded, and a seasonal challenge grants a homecoming. And a seasonal challenge grants an injury rehab 3.
Oh, this was huge.
Raw commissioner goals and network special. And there's your scoreboard. 52,000 fans now. I need to stop. What's the word? I want to say sequestering, but that's not right. Yeah, I'm bleeding fans every week. I think I can.
We're all bleeding fans at this point.
I think I can apply a tourniquet though.
What? I want to make things harder for him by targeting him with a run-in at...
Razor wants to make a run-in on
What?
Regal.
Okay. Sure. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't even know how that's fine. Alright. Dwayne. Buddy.
Out for the whole contract.
It is Rehab City, and I don't have any. I'm not renewing your contract, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, you are staying, though. And we're going to do this. I'm done dealing with your contract. You're just here. Okay. Backstage brawl. And now we get a fuck you. Alright. Just give me some money back. Ooh, 7,700. That works.
You didn't get it. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
I have to deal with Rob Van Dam this week. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with Rob Van Dam?
He wanted to team with that fucking jobber, and then I homecoming Rob Van Dam, and Lurch left, so I had to re-sign him the next week.
You and Trick for
Maybe
the
he'll just have
title.
gotten too high and forgot about it.
La-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I wish, I hope, it won't happen.
A backstage brawl.
Son of a bitch.
Have they been using Regal at all on TV?
No.
He's just backstage.
He hasn't shown
Yep.
once.
I think they used him in a backstage segment, but I don't think it was on NXT. It was a online video or exclusive or something. I think.
He should come back whenever Ava's reign runs its course.
Really? Really? That's what you're going with? Okay.
When that runs its course on NXT, he should come back and take over again. He was the best general manager of like the last 2 decades.
Obviously, that's why Chris Jericho pissed in his tea.
I need a fighter. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Going to that waiver wire.
I need a male. Actually, I'll take any. I need a face. I need a face fighter. They're both heels. Face fighter. I technically need 2 of them. Can we get an icon? Survey says
You can get
I can have
icon.
Tozawa. I can have Tozawa.
Power.
Well, at least it's something. Okay. So main event. I'm going to blow off this feud. But I'm going to try to start... I'm really sorry, Tozawa. We're going to go Falls Count Interaction. I'm going to open
Say
with
Tozawa's an icon?
according to the game, he's
Wow.
over 15. He's the
Bischoff-
one face icon.
Bischoff really fucking pushed him. Holy shit.
I don't feel like 15, like the 15 ring XP is deserving of the title icon.
Okay, and no contracts. Okay. Damn it, stop hitting the circle button, right?
I mean, they call everybody a superstar instead of a wrestler when a lot of them are barely even a star.
You're the superstar.
You do that. You hit my call out.
Yeah.
Okay. Got that. That'll be 7. That'll be 5. I need to book a 10. I need to book a tag match. So.
You don't have to do it this week. You've got 8 weeks to do it.
Make this a tag
You only got to
match.
do one more.
Yep, we can. We go those 2. Sure, why not? Just have a tag match and a backstage brawl. It works. Okay, so shit. I'll leave that there. Okay, so that's that. So that'll take care of that one. Then I have to just do 4 or 3 more after this so I can finish that by the end of the season. Alright, so we'll be fine there. You get your match. 3 minutes, I'm good. Okay.
I hope Tozawa wins.
I kind of hope Tozawa wins too.
He gets his 1, 2, 3 kid moment.
What's his specialty? Gauntlet Eliminator. Alright, that doesn't help me. Sorry, Tozawa. I was going to try and stack it in your favor, buddy. Can I fix a match? Do I have a fixed match? I would do
A
it. I
special
don't.
guest referee in his favor.
Oh. Oh,
I could.
It's true.
Do we have a special guest referee? Let's see. Special guest ref. Somebody's going to be aligned with Tozawa.
If you do Stacy, she'll be aligned, and
it's
then he
gonna
doesn't
be
build a
Stacy
rivalry.
Keebler.
There you go. Wonderful.
And we'll
Hey.
flip to go backstage brawl first. Blow that off. Oh, that's what I want to do. Oh, thank God. I looked. Physio. Hey, Pete. Don't die.
Hey,
Please.
JP, don't
Please
fuck
don't
with that.
die.
Please don't die.
Please
don't die. Please
Actually, yeah, let's just
Please don't
Oh,
die.
wow.
Here.
It's a balls to the wall episode of Monday Night Raw in San Antonio.
Flip that.
Scratch that, reverse it.
Watch me put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
That is not what I was doing.
It's okay. That's what popped in my head. Missy Misdemeanor Elliott. Whoop, whoop.
I was doing Willy Wonka.
Oh, well, that's not where I went in the
It's
slightest.
very clear.
Very not there. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a show.
All right.
It's a show. It will work.
That match was rigged. You want a match with Brutus, who's probably hurt. He is hurt, but you said the next 3 weeks we can make it happen. Yeah. You want a match with? Why do you want a match with Baszler? You're in the wrong feuds. Fuck up.
Truer words never spoken.
Didn't you have? No, you have. Are you in the ring? Nope. Why are you guys all asking for bullshit? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna solve all that in one fucking clusterfuck of a match.
Somebody's getting fired. No? No, okay.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't fire my people.
Oh, I don't fire my people.
And I
Aren't
also
you
make sure they have
special?
stamina. Alright. Who was all these from? Dakota, Piper, Shayna, and the women's world title. Fatal 4-way. Dakota, Piper, Shayna, and the women's world title. In a gauntlet eliminator. No, that doesn't help me. In gonna be, I guess I could just. I mean, they don't have. I mean, well, everybody's okay stamina wise, other than, you know what?
Why did Dakota Kai and Piper Niven have a rivalry? They're both faces, and they're not the correct classes.
I don't know. Why did they have a rivalry? What was I doing?
Crack cocaine.
Probably.
La da 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 da.
Wait, Piper's a face? Why is Piper a face? Chelsea's a heel. The fuck are you being a face, Piper? The fuck did she ask to go face or like force me to go face or something and I forgot about it? Because yeah, she should not be a face.
I check your notes. It might tell you that she asked to, and or she said, "I'm going face."
Not in the notes at least. Huh.
Ah,
Okay then. My least popular available cruiser. Who's that?
It was Io.
That was Io. There we go. Oh. Yeah, match for Bizio. What's up? Ladies' night.
put the title on the line, you coward.
It is.
Oh, I thought Io had. Oh, she's got a
Io
title.
has the tag title.
I thought that was the NXT title.
I'm like, the title is on the line.
Sorry, misunderstood. I did not understand the assignment.
We'll call out.
Hey, Kirk,
Yes.
you are a man of culture, some would say.
I've been
Do you
accused
remember?
of it.
Do you remember around these parts, Marconi and Tiny when they were on NRK and or KUFO,
Yeah.
the radio stations? Do you remember playing Stump the Movie Douche?
Yeah.
Do you remember the rules of said game?
No.
Okay. So callers would call in trying to win concert tickets. They give two actors in the same movie, and the movie douche had to give the movie. The rules of it are the actors had to be seen on screen and have a speaking role.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it's just one line, you could use it. And I was going to give you one to see how cultured you are in your 90s cinema.
Oh, boy. We'll see. Yeah, go for it.
Do you know who Kurt Russell is?
Mm-hmm.
How about Bruce Campbell?
Mm-hmm.
1990s movie, buddy. Talk to me, playa. And I can give you a couple actors as a hint if you so choose.
Yeah, I know Kurt Russell, but I don't know anything that he's been in. I mean, I'm sure I will know the movie, but I can't pin any movie he's been in. So yeah, hit me with some more.
How about Steve Buscemi?
Steve Buscemi. Reservoir Dogs?
Yes.
Oh.
And thank you for. Sorry, hang on. That's not the movie.
Oh.
But yes, Steve Buscemi was in Reservoir. I misunderstood. I thought you were asking if he was from that. I was about to say thank you for not picking an Adam Sandler movie.
No.
Like, I appreciate you respecting his acting talents.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, it is not Reservoir Dogs.
Fuck. What the hell's Kurt Russell been in?
A lot of things.
Was it Heat?
It is not Heat.
He wasn't in Die Hard.
No.
Oh wait, no, Bruce Campbell. Jesus Christ. Why am I thinking fucking
You were thinking Bruce Willis, weren't
yes.
you? Yeah.
Bruce
no,
Campbell. Jesus Christ. Evil Dead?
It is not one of the Evil Dead movies.
Oh.
I'll just knock out the trilogy for you. It's not any of them.
I am uncultured.
Do you remember the movie Escape from L.A.?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it actually. Wait,
Oh.
is that the one where LA is like going through all sorts of like fucking natural disasters, like freeways are getting fucking torn apart and shit and
No.
I think they've done that in many movies.
Yeah, they've done that a lot. I'm going to say no. So basically the gist of this is that there's a 9.6 earthquake that makes LA an island essentially. And then it doesn't age well right now with what we're going through, but then a president like who predicted that happening becomes like the life-term president and changes the entire laws of the country and everything else. And the island of LA is where people are deported to when they're deemed un-American. And they're exiled there or they're killed by electrocution. Anywho, his daughter steals this EMP device that can ruin every country in the world, and Kurt Russell has to go get it. But it's a very great movie. It ages it ages well because it's a great movie.
oh, it's a John Carpenter
In the times
movie?
we're living, it is a John Carpenter movie.
Oh, this is where
But-
Snake Plissken comes from. Gee, okay, yeah. I don't think I've seen
So-
this, but I need to.
This is the sequel to a Snake Plissken movie. So in the 80s, he had Escape from New York.
Yeah.
That's where Snake Plissken comes from, and then this is the sequel to that.
Yeah. Wow.
But Bruce Campbell is in that. He plays the Surgeon General of Beverly Hills, which is a really creepy, like horror persona to have.
I'm sending this way.
All right.
But it's a very
Controller,
good movie.
Please. Isla, no. No. No! Damn it! I gotta fucking go sign her again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't, please don't. Okay, he's
Major.
neutral. All right, Jesus. A specialist? Yes. That's fine.
You're like, oh, okay.
That's fine. Have a tornado tag, get a bad timing. Hunter, you can fucking kick rocks, pal. Basic power card, or Jesus, he's 0 and 9. Oh my god. Let's go popularity.
I vote the power card.
Why? So you can fucking sit on it forever with your fucking absolute bird's nest of power cards you've built over there? You're a madman. Alba's back, so Alba,
Are you
Clubberella.
familiar with the geopolitical concept of MAD?
Isn't it an abbreviation for something?
Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
Wow, I took that as Mothers Against Drunk Driving. All right.
Oh, they can go.
I am
Holy shit.
stockpiling power cards as a nuclear deterrent.
Oh. Yeah, you two go again. And oh, my tag champs are fucking tired. Alright. No, Champa can't go. You two can go. Yeah. Oh, do I want to make any of these like triple threats or fatal four ways? No,
Hey,
'cause
Rock.
I don't have any faces that can go.
Have you had the new Summer Freeze Mountain Dew?
Is that just like another normal flavor?
It's one of their summer releases this year.
I
But
don't
it's
usually
ch-
try the specialty Mountain Dews.
Oh, really? Oh, I highly recommend this one. This is like one of my new favorite Mountain Dews. It's cherry lemon raspberry, and they have a zero sugar variant. It's so good, dude.
I love Baja Blast,
Yes.
and very much like regular. I enjoy a Code Red now and then. Like, I can have a Code Red like once a year. Other than that, I really don't branch out on the Mountain Dew flavors.
Okay.
It is, if I have the choice, I will always choose Baja Blast. If there's not a choice, I will get the Mountain Dew, and I will get a Code Red just as a once a year different thing to have a different drink. But I don't usually. So here's. It's a really stupid mindset.
Okay.
It's my own. I get in my own. It's the same thing as when I go to a restaurant. I go to a restaurant that I've been to before and I have something I like. I do not want to order something different and pay real money for something I may not like as much, even if I like it as much as something I knew I could have gotten for
You
around
order
the same
chicken strips a lot, don't you?
I mean,
You're
I order
just like me.
I'll order buffalo wings, but it doesn't really depends on where it depends on where I'm going. But like I have certain things that I like at certain places. And
Yeah.
I struggle a lot of times because almost every time I try to order something different, I don't like it as much as the thing that I like. And
Yeah,
therefore
that's
I
fair.
feel like I didn't have a good experience. And then I feel like I wasted my money. So I don't like to try new things when I already know I have something I like. Because then I feel like I wasted my money.
Rock,
I
stop
don't
hitting
have
the
so much-
desk, please. Stop it.
Sorry. I can't tell I'm doing it too because of my headphones. I don't hear it.
Oh, I hear every bit of it.
Sorry. Yeah. So I know that's on me. I know that's a psychological thing. But I struggle with trying something new when, like, if we go somewhere that I've never been, I don't have a problem because I don't know anything I'd like there or not.
Right.
But if I go somewhere that I've been and I know I like something, it's hard for me to order something new.
That's fair.
Now, sometimes, on the rare occasion, I'll find something better that I like, and then I'll have multiple options. But those have been few and far between compared to when I've ordered something different and been disappointed by it.
I get that. I understand.
Like sometimes to get around that, to the annoyance of my wife, I will order 2 meals. I will order the thing I want to try, but I will still order the thing that I want, the thing that I like, just in case. And then if I do like it, then I have a to-go meal for another time.
That's fair. I can understand that.
But
shit.
Uh-oh. He's got 2 minutes.
His timer went off, I think.
It's fine. I'm not just gonna. You good?
Yep, yeah.
Okay. You were just
yeah,
like,
run it.
You were just like, oh shit! I was like, uh-oh, we got smoke coming out of the oven.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, special guest referee Stacy Keebler for Superstar Billigram welcoming Akira Tozawa to Monday Night Raw. And the power
The battle
of
of headbands.
Tozawa.
They both had headbands on.
Yeah, the legs were helpful. 4.5 stars will take it.
Yeah.
Obaka
I mean,
doesn't do a damn
If
thing.
Stacy Keebler was a special guest referee of a match, I think all eyes are on the match.
Yeah, sure they are. They're on the match for sure. I'll take 3 stars and a tag rivalry that I may never work on, but that'll work. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate you, dear. Razor gets his run in on Regal, and Trick wins the title.
Nice.
4 stars. Rivalry doesn't grow though, but oh well. Damn it. Trish calls out Rhea, and it doesn't grow. And Steel Cage, because I need to get this singles rivalry done.
How did Pete not die?
Pre-match physio, baby!
Okay.
Thank God. And 4.5 stars. We will take that
We
all
got a
the
backstage
live long
brawl. A clusterfuck of 4 different tag teams represented here.
No, that sounds like WWE booking. Absolutely.
This is that triple threat match with one member of New Day and one member of whatever it was during the pandemic there with
Yes.
WrestleMania they're supposed to have. Dakota Kai wanted a shot at the NXT title, and Piper Niven wanted to wrestle Shayna Baszler. So I just did it all in one match because
There
why
you
the
go.
fuck not? And it's for the NXT title and it's a backstage brawl and they're all going to be low stamina, but whatever. Should be a banger of a match. Dakota wins. It was a banger of a match, and I have a Piper Niven Kairi Sane feud. Is that a good thing for me? I don't remember.
Yes.
No, I don't know if they're in the right feuds or the wrong. I don't know which side I have them in. So yeah. Booker calls out Macho and got level 4. Charlie MC and Julius Creed just get the match in. Should be fine. Yeah, good. Good is fine.
Good works.
John calls out Dusty. And we've got Asuka and Chelsea Green just to have a match. Asuka wins. Cool. And Dusty. And
Kirk, have you seen Matt Cardona's?
China. Hi, John Cena.
Yes, his promo response. He was at some indie show, and he jumps up on the corner, sits down with a mic, and he looks at the camera and goes, "Hi, John Cena."
That's funny.
I love
Very
it.
good.
Bishop's
Bischoff's
got a
got
shirt about it too.
Bischoff's got Carmelo Hayes versus Josh Briggs with Akam running in against Josh. So naturally Josh wins because it was a normal match, so that's a disqualification, and somehow it's 3.5 stars. Make that make sense. All right. Logan Paul self-promo somehow gets 5 popularity. Make that make sense.
Yeah, right.
Kalani Jordan, Raquel Rodriguez, normal match.
It wasn't fame, it was infamy.
Raquel wins, rivalry grows, 2.5 stars. Davenport calls out Jackson, rivalry grows. Tiffany Stratton versus Fallon Henley. Apparently Tiffany has a tables specialty.
Sure, why not?
Tiffany.
That checks out.
And it wins her
Get the
match.
table.
3.5 stars, no rivalry. Nice.
Tiffy table
nice.
time. Table Tiffy time.
Lita gets 4 popularity. That makes more sense. Chase U, once again, trying to obtain the tag titles from Joe Coffey with 33 stamina there.
Is it a title match?
Yep.
No.
Look at the top. Main event, title match.
Oh. It doesn't have like the title in the background.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Okay.
Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
how I was
have
looking
that.
at too. Come on, Chase U.
No, Gallus.
Oh, nuts.
And no rivalry.
4 stars, no rivalry.
I put it in the group chat. Cardona's is selling a shirt with "Hey Matt Cardona" on it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hey.
Well done, sir. Good shit. All right. On my show, I've got the Unholy Union going up against the Job Squad of Bailey and Clubberella, but this one is sealed in the cards. It's Unholy Union. 2.5 stars.
Wow.
Damn. Tommaso Ciampa loses 5 pop. Gets me $12,000.
That's Triple H.
If you say so.
That'll never not be funny.
Jerry Sweat versus Dirty Dom in a tables match. Oh, great. They're dirty and sweaty. Ugh.
I was just saying that in my head of trying to find a way to make that funny.
2 stars, which is perfect for the curve. KO gets me 3,500. Thank you. Van Dam and San Martino continuing on. Bad guy San Martino wins 3.5 stars. Becky gets me a perfect 5. Thank you. Randy Orton, Tama Tonga, submission match for the belt. They're both level 22. I love that. Randy is the new champ once again. And rivalry goes to 3. Fantastic.
Until Kirk blinks and Tamatanga takes it back somehow, some way we don't know.
Thievery.
Yeah.
Amazing
Apparently
booking for you two. Good booking for me and Bischoff.
Apparently, they finally got shovels in the dirt for the future A's stadium in Las Vegas. So
Wow.
things are happening.
Things are moving. Numbers.
They should just play in the sphere.
133. That would be such a cool way to watch baseball, but oh god, is that dangerous.
Electra Lopez and Cora Jade work really well together as a tag team.
You know, it'd be really fun to watch like a charity like wiffle ball game in the sphere.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That would be entertaining.
Hell yeah. Hey, you actually made a positive rate on fans this week, too.
I know.
That's
I'm
incredible.
thrilled.
All right.
77.
Oh, yeah, you network special, didn't you?
No, I have one, but I did not.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
No.
2.0 gets a 124. 11,000 fans as well. 693K. Well, no, go back tweets. No tweets. All right.
Dusty Rhodes killed it with a charity promo.
Bischoff gets a 122, gains 1,312 fans, 230K. I get a
Bischoff.
115 and lose 2191. Tweets. Nothing. Okay. Commissioner goal for Raw is an injury rehab 3. Seasonal challenges to get schooled 3. 2.0 commissioner goals, a pre-match physio, and that's all for cards.
Keep it going.
Ugh. Work to do. Yokohama. Wow.
Yokohama,
That's a new one.
Japan.
Holy shit. We
brand
traveled.
ambassador or something. Brand consultant. Oh, you get a card.
So this is like a match card.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is like something to target you guys.
Random
Yeah.
attack card.
And
that's-
this is like
that is-
morale
A
or
morale
health
card,
spa
yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
or it gets
Oh,
school 3.
Gets schooled.
That'll work.
Excellent.
That's good.
All right. You're changing roles? Bro, that's not going to get you a win.
I love how in this kayfabe world they can just go back and be like, "I'm turning face." Like,
No,
what?
no, you're not.
Have a submission match, get a
Off.
pocket sand.
Is the direction you can fuck.
Is that what happened in AEW between Cody and Tony? Did Cody just go up to Tony and say, "Hey, I'm not happy. I'm turning face"?
Absolutely. All right. Oh, I have enough for logistics again. Cool. Let's see. Yep, that'll work for me, brother. It's a tag team match. Yup. Perfect. Do it.
That's a good one.
Let's see. Oh, I need to get Isla back. Oh, no, I think, is she an icon? I think she's an icon.
I mean, I think she's an icon, but in the game, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
No, Isla Dawn.
Oh, was she 15? Fuck.
I think she was 15.
Ah!
Do you know a guy?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Okay. So, that makes it a little cheaper.
No, I don't think she's a 10.
Oops.
A 10 to 14, maybe?
You did run a
15.
15, though. That's what all these girls were.
There she is.
Yeah. Okay, there was just so many options.
Apparently, Jesus.
Sometimes you run it and you get one person. There was multiple searches of them.
Fuck, they lost their tag belts because she left.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Well, that just means they have to win it back.
Sounds like it's a rematch. There it is.
Okay. Yep. And
We're signing her back. Did that give you your rivalry back?
yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
the rivalry
That's cool.
retained.
That's
They just don't
cool.
have the damn belts.
Well, those are easily put back on the line.
God damn you, Elton.
Prince or John?
Yep.
Are you gonna tell Prince to hit the yellow brick road?
No. Tell him to get back in his fucking lane is what I'm doing. He is gone heel once again. I'm feeling a fatal 4-way on this one. Or is it going to be a bad triple threat? Ryan, good news. It's a bad triple threat.
Yes, it is. That's fucking terrible. Let's go, Lurch.
You do charity and
Could you say that Elton Prince's heel to face to heel turn is a circle of life?
No, I don't think we could. I don't think we can say that at all.
I mean,
No, I don't think
I
so.
hate it, but I love it at the same time. I mean, how dare you, sir?
Oop, no. That's not what we want.
Yes, it is.
There's only one. Oh, there's a medium. No, that's too much. Tables it is. Where is it? Wait. No, I had a physio still. Oh, I don't have a physio. Uh-oh. All right.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Raggy.
Jesus,
Boom,
take the
boom,
wheel.
boom, boom, boom.
that's a good set of 3 power cards, though.
Yes, it is.
But
Yes,
still, where
it
Jesus take the wheeling?
is.
Is that what we're doing here? So much wheel, so much Jesus.
Who really needs some help right now?
Didn't really have cars back
Oh.
in his day.
I don't have any frowny faces.
That's nice.
Whoa.
You are
use it.
frowny face.
I want to use it right now, then.
That's wild. I can't
Yeah.
believe that. Okay. How much does Becky need to get to 25? 41. Well, let's give that a old booster shot, shall we?
Is it, wait, 41? It
Four-
takes that many
41.
levels to go between 21 level and... Really? Wow.
And that got her a little over halfway.
That's crazy. I didn't realize
She's-
the level jump there.
She's got 11 to go. All right, let's see. Oh, fuck, you guys are hurting too. Didn't
Yeah.
Hunter want a tornado? No, he wants a submission match. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna run a fairly cheap show. Oh, 63K? Holy shit. Oh, right, I'm not doing advertising. Promise Tongaloa match this week. He's got it. Oh, that's why I'm saving money. Hey, Bruno. Hey, Bailey. Sheesh.
Money, money, money.
Their next... No, I guess their contracts will be 5 weeks, yeah.
Is that it? I think that's it then. Next fan tier's at 4.5? Okay. Okay. Oh, do I have a good split of my level 20s and knots?
Hey,
yes.
UC.
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
No. Yes.
Hope
Okay.
you're doing well, friend.
Maybe.
Works for most. Wait, can I slot a level 20 into this? Oops, not at tables, just a normal. Is there anyone? Robert Van
There's a
Daniel.
Robert Van Daniel.
or either of DIY. I did want to rest you, but I don't want to. I don't want to potentially risk that rivalry with San Martino.
Are you doing something with Bruno too?
Yeah, he's in a promo.
Oh. It's probably okay. I mean, I put other guys.
It's probably okay.
I've done it before, not been punished.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yep. Feels good. What are you wanting?
Van Dam's injured for 17 weeks.
Oh, you just want money. Sure.
50 grand.
Yeah. Make happen. Charlie wants Brutus in 2 weeks. Got it. Do not book most popular giant. Most popular giant is China. What is building that feud? Okay. Call out China. They had good stamina. I was enjoying that. Neither of them have good stamina. Who is Chelsea? Chelsea has feud with Oscar. Okay, that's crossing the team streams over here. They're all crossing team streams. God damn, Kyrie, why do you have such low stamina? You have to do something about that. Yeah. Hey. Where is health spa? I only have one health spa, 3. Jesus. I have so few health spas. I'm gonna have a weird week.
I think we're all going to have a weird week going into the go home in PLE.
Those two kind of match. Oscar, Chelsea kind of match. Next, Charlie can get their match. Oh, there might not be anything else. I'll just do this.
Wow. That's a hodgepodge.
Sure is.
Holy crap. I mean, you did get almost one of every freaking class. Wowzers. Did you just sign him for what, one Legends match deal? Okay. Really? You got the Giant? You didn't go for the Cruiser and Great Muda?
No, he was a heel.
Oh, Bahamut. Really? They had Muda as a heel? Oh, that's disheartening.
They do.
That's wrong.
The new generation's back, baby.
Good Lord, is it ever.
All right, boys, it's time. for a pop quiz.
Hot shot.
Since this week's show is in Yokohama, Japan,
Oh, God.
I want you two to name me the 4 arguably popular professional wrestlers from Yokohama, Japan.
Oh,
For reference sake, Yokohama is just outside of Tokyo, but is its own distinct city. But they're like basically twin cities.
Like, is this a shoot from, or is this kayfabe?
No,
Because I
no.
want to say Yokozuna is from Yokohama, Japan.
Probably, I'm not counting it. I'm talking
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Can we get an AEW versus NJPW versus WWE versus NXT roster split? Like, who's on what roster? How many? Is that a thing?
2.5 to a half to 1 retired.
Oh, God.
2.5 New Japan, probably technically 3. 1/2 AEW, probably 0. And 1 is retired.
From Yokohama, Japan. We just talked about him. I'll say Great Muda.
No. Well, actually, maybe.
Damn.
But not. This is not one of the ones I have pulled up, but
Oh, okay.
I should see.
I was thinking maybe that's the
I will say
retired one.
searching professional wrestlers Yokohama, Japan. No, he's from Yamanashi. From the city of Fujiyoshida. Which is a little further west.
From Yokohama, Japan. I'm trying to imagine a ring announcer saying that. Of course, if it's New Japan.
Well, you're going to have to imagine him saying it in Japanese.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the AEW one. That half there.
Uh-huh.
Who's the one in the ops?
Katsuyori Shibata.
Yeah, Shibata.
It is not Shibata.
It's a hell of a guess, though.
That is a great guess.
Hell of a guess.
Until it turns out he's from the other side of the country. Katsuyori Shibata.
All right. I'm sending this out.
Kawana, Mie, Japan.
Okay, here we go.
It's kind of far.
You're welcome, Razor. I think can Trish go? Can Trish go? Trish
Riho.
can't go yet.
They're all men.
Oh,
Fuck it. Why not?
I was like, they've got a lot of Japanese women on the AEW roster.
Will
Rock-
you take 65, Stacy?
Rock, think
Thank you.
Quizzlemania.
Carl Anderson? Isn't he announced from Japan?
Probably.
Okay, so don't fucking headbutt the microphone like I'm out of line here.
Doesn't mean I
Got
like
his
it.
hot Asian wife.
He's built from Tokyo.
Okay, so
By way
still,
of
it's
Cincinnati, Ohio.
I mean, if I was from Cincinnati,
Sure,
Ohio,
that checks out.
I'd
Why
actually be
not?
built from Tokyo too.
I mean, he's lived there for how long now?
Yeah.
Oh, he's from
Basically.
Asheville, just like the Revival Boys.
Oh.
Born there, that is.
Yeah.
You don't remember the Quizzlemania moment?
I don't. Not that.
I don't know.
It involves Tempest and Sean Ross Sapp.
No. It's been a long time since I watched the WrestleMania.
That's fair.
Yeah, I got nothing.
That would be Antonio Inoki.
Oh, bah humbug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inoki is one of the 4 from Yokohama.
Okay.
He's also the one that I said is retired. Obviously, it's a little
Obviously.
more
Well,
elaborate
yeah.
than that, but
Kota Ibushi.
no, but good guess.
Tomohiro Ishii.
You're knocking at that door.
Like,
Oh,
there's only so many Japanese people on the. It's not Okada.
Kota Ibushi was the one that, like, you couldn't be further from correct. He is at the very fucking point of the islands.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know either. I had to look it up.
Okada's. It's not Okada, right?
No, it's not Okada.
Like, he's not from Yokohama. He's from somewhere else. Like, I don't, because I feel like I would have heard them say Yokohama,
Right.
but maybe Yokohama sounds differently in Japanese. I see it does.
Well, in one of these cases,
Probably.
you've heard it in English. Because, again, a
Yokohama?
one-half AEW.
That's the one I'm trying to get.
Uh-huh.
Naito.
No. Older.
Takahashi.
Older.
Tanahashi.
Older.
Oh.
Minoru Suzuki.
There it is.
Ah.
Hey!
He's the half-half.
Okay. And then the rest are just New Japans?
Yes, there are two that I think are, well, let's see.
No WWEs.
Nope. One's only been in New Japan. And the other has made appearances for Revolution Pro Wrestling, Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre, CMLL, Westside Extreme Wrestling, Over the Top Wrestling, and Pro Wrestling Noah, but is New Japan through and through.
Shota Umino.
Close.
Oh god. I don't know a lot of that era of younger lions.
He's not a young lion anymore. He was a young lion up until 2021.
Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of New Japan in that time frame, is what I'm saying.
You know how they all have like a tagline, a nickname, something?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
is Gene Blast.
Oh, I'm not familiar
What
with
the
that.
fuck is that?
Uh-huh.
I think you're just gonna have to tell us. I don't think I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, I got nothing, dude.
Yota Tsuji.
I don't know that name.
Don't know
Ryan
who that
shit.
is.
You don't know Yota Tsuji?
Is that the long-haired dude?
Yeah. He's got like
Okay, yeah.
got $1 million smile.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, I know who that is.
Mm-hmm. All right. To once again establish NXT's women's tag titles. This one not fixed. Unholy Union versus Clubberella and Bailey.
Man, Lyra really let herself go.
Unholy Union gets it again. Jesus. 3 stars. It's good. No rivalry
Becky
continuation.
really
Damn it.
really got the Lyra there.
Fuck. Prince is back to a heel. You can see in his face he's clearly not pleased about it.
No, he ain't happy.
Dominic versus Sweat in a submission match. Yeah, surprised is nobody. 3 stars, no rivalry. God damn it. Becky gets me 2,500. Oh my god, this is not my fucking week. All right, mid card, Fatal 4-Way, Lurch Evans, Grayson Waller, Austin Theory, Rob Van Dam. Let's boost some people's popularities a little bit. Oh, shocking.
Aw,
25 wins.
Lurch.
2.5 stars, no rivalries. Fuck off. All right. Bruno gets a rivalry. There we go. RKO versus the Gorillas of Destiny.
No one realer than Gorilla.
Tables match. Wow. GOD win, and there's no fucking rivalry. What is happening this week? Okay. Nope, it's good. It's good. Breathe. Opening WCW. Kalani Jordan, Raquel Rodriguez, Jakara Jackson, Blair Davenport for the title. Jakara retains. Rivalry grows. Hayes versus Briggs. No. Yes. Hayes versus Briggs. Rivalry grows. Of course he's going to get all the fucking rivalries. Street Profits. Authors of Pain. Oh my god, Razor's at 11. And Street Profits are
Look at
both
the
at
standard
100.
difference.
Yeah.
100,
Even
198,
98.
11.
Because Akam's just been getting involved in Punk's backstage brawls.
Good lord.
Yep. 2.5
No
stars, no
injury.
rivalry, no injury. Wow. Nia gets 3 popularity. Henley versus Stratton. Stratton wins. No injury. Rivalry grows.
No injury.
Yeah. Briggs calls out Hayes.
double
Doesn't
call
work.
out.
Wow. All right. Chase, you still want those titles.
Oh,
It's
God.
Tornado Tag this time. Let's go,
Tornado
Chase. You.
Tag title at 36 and 26.
Yes! Andre Chase
Yeah,
was
no
the highest
problem.
ring level in that match with 22.
Oh, it's Joe Coffee. I thought it was one of the Chase boys.
No,
Chase you.
Coffee's out for 3 weeks. All right.
All right. Hello, Diesel. Hello, Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Hello, Casket Match.
By one of you.
By both of you. I signed up only for 1 week each.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Jim wins.
Ow!
4-star match. Boom.
And they're gone.
And they're gone. And that's okay. Liv calls out China. Goes out to level 3. Creeds versus the Hair Appearance.
Still love it.
Hair Appearance win. 3-star match. Stark and Baszler call out Kyrie and Asuka, level 3. Asuka and Chelsea Green having a singles match.
Thank you for the follow,
Wow.
SH2164.
There's a reverie.
Hey, thank you,
Booker
Flash.
bringing
Appreciate
in
you.
Only 2,500 fans.
2,500. Come
And
on,
then
Booker.
Main event, another title match between Dusty and John Cena.
Do better
Booker
than that.
didn't drop the promo. That's why.
Dusty wins, 4.5-star classic.
He
level
did not
4
tell
rivalry.
Dusty Rhodes that when he's done, he's coming for you, sucker.
Sure, that's what he said. Yeah.
That's what he said. I've seen the dub. All right. Falls count anywhere. Gigi. Cora Jade wins. No rivalry growth. Thanks.
It's not a
Oba?
rivalry week. Oh,
You're failed.
it's not
You're
promo
fired.
week either.
Jesus. No, it's not. BFAB and Stacy. Stacy, don't die. Stacy, don't die. Stacy wins. Don't die. Thank you, Stacy.
Wow.
Call out. Thank God.
Wow.
To crown some new tag team champions, check this hodgepodge of bullshit out.
What is happening right now?
Andrade, the power of El Idolo,
Oh, no.
and then the superstar Fatu for the tag titles.
No.
The power of El Idolo.
Brutal.
No rivalry, but that's okay. William sticks around, calls out Trish, gets it. Rhea wants her match. Trish, please don't die. For the title.
You didn't get any injuries in that tag match. I was surprised by. You had 2 people who could get hurt. Oh, Trish out for 2.
Fuck.
Just in time for the go home and the PLE.
All right. Amazing for you two. Good for myself and Bischoff. I get a 118 in the ratings. Lose 5,098 fans. Tongalo and Tamatonga are an incredible tag team. I'll try to remember that. 400K in the bank. WCW gets a 118. Loses 1658. Has 346,000 in the bank. Rock gets a 124. 18,277. 653,000 still in the bank. Ryan gets a 130. 756 in the positive.
Yes!
Tozawa and Andrade are an incredible tag team.
That's why they won the titles.
Wow.
The power of El Idolo.
My Commissioner Gold gets me a blinded. Seasonal Challenge gets me a Veto Champion. Commissioner Gold for at 2.0 is sold out.
Oh, there it is.
Commissioner Gold for Raw is a trophy. Commissioner
always knew he
Gold,
was
the
in the
true
league.
Commissioner Gold is limited stock, sold out. Limited stock. It's limited stock. Seasonal Challenge is a Vito Random Superstar. And there it is. All right. That's a lot of fans to come back from. Holy shit. Bischoff, how do you only have 6 trophies, bro? What are you doing? My God. Can you make an effort? Please. All right. Houston.
Oh, hitting you with the veto champ.
Okay,
you weren't using her anyway.
that's okay. That could have been a lot worse.
Hitting you with the war game.
Speaking of dumpster fires.
Cool. No shit.
All right, something's coming up. Can't have Stacy. Yep, thank you. Really? You want 2 weeks off? No, we have work to do, Gigi. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're fine. Sure. Why not?
Oh, I color coded us.
Okay, cool.
right here. But Big Dog
Don't put Razor
is
in a match.
Raw.
Damn it.
That's why he's red. I'm
Okay,
black
who's got a
and
It's
silver
Cora.
NXT,
TLC
and
Extreme
Rock
Rules. Let's go TLC.
is 2.0. And then we have CPU
Oh boy, this
playing
is,
Bischoff as WCW.
Female heel bruiser. Let's go with Trixie Gambit for 1 week. That'll work. Okay. So that's gonna be nonsense, but that's gonna be a bloody casket match. There we go. Okay. All right.
Oh,
so
We're hitting 2 PLEs in a single week?
yep.
Holy shit. I didn't title the stream appropriately for this.
Well, it's at least go home week. We might want to call it after this. And do PLE and week after and everything next week, and then end the season. Ironically.
Okay.
All right. So,
By the way, the 4th name I hadn't told you guys yet. I think you might know him. I don't know if Rock will. Doki.
know of, but would not have guessed it.
Right.
At all. But hell yeah.
He's the one that wears the intense mask.
Yes. Okay. Let's give it a try.
Acknowledge me as your only Flash. I'm pretty sure you are the only Flash following me. I think you got that one set, brother.
Okay.
Can I look up? Does it show what streamer bot? Where'd you go? There we go. Let's see. Is there another Flash in here? Nope. You got it, brother. You won it. You're the only Flash.
Oh, I can't book Stacy. That sucks.
Nope.
But I can do that. Okay, so there's my tag match at least. GG, you're out. Go away. Extreme Rules match. That's fine. Do we have a match here? Of something, some kind. Superstar's not good. I need a face fighter. Like a few of them, actually. I need one more. All right. And none of you are a face fighter. Awesome. Do I know a guy? That's the wrong thing.
Maybe. Probably.
Do I know a guy? Do I know a guy? I don't know a guy.
It's not hard to know a guy. Really?
Apparently it is. Because I don't know a
You
guy.
wound up burning them like last season, going on a rampage of scouting.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Sure. Okay, so Tozawa versus
You don't know
Jacob
how to find a guy.
with a run-in by Superstar.
You couldn't
Sure.
find a guy if you bumped into him in the mirror.
That sounds about right. Okay. Perfect with the charity. Do I need to worry about the advertisement now? What does it get me? I get a random power card. Okay. Alright. Razor with the call out. Advertising. By you. And charity. By you. Okay, submission match, casket match, stream rules, let's just put that here, normal match, backstage brawl. Logistics are all down to 1, this is gonna suck so much.
What's wrong?
Just trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Oh.
Alright, is anyone super pissed off at me? Gigi's not happy, but not angry.
Me.
You're leaving, so I don't
You what?
care.
Ryan asks who's super mad at him.
Oh.
We give it to BFAB, make her happy. Okay. Do I want to book that?
Real Ripple?
I do.
What? Is that supposed to be Rhea Ripley? Ryan, who are your champions right now?
My champions are World Champion Scott Hall. Rhea is the World Champion for the ladies. Intercontinental Champion is...
I just needed Rhea.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry. Got it.
Flash2164 in chat typoed her name as Real Ripple. I was like, wait, is this supposed to be Rhea Ripley? Okay, got it.
Checks out.
It's a good shit. Good chuckle.
Full send.
All or nothing.
No fear. Cerro.
No fear. Well, no, there's fear. No, there's a lot of fear.
I really hate that everybody says zero Miedo. Cerro.
Instead of Sarah.
Cerro
Yeah, I
Miedo.
can't roll my R's.
No, you don't roll the R in it.
Oh, wow. It
But it's-
sounded like you just did.
No, it's a C is the important
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
No,
Sarah.
Cerro.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Si, senor. Don't worry, Flash. Raw will lose. It will happen.
What?
You give a man a shotgun in enough time, he'll find his foot somehow.
This is valid and fair. It's happened every single season.
Damn it.
Janet.
I have ran out of the green stuff, and the places to acquire the green stuff are closing in 3 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh, Raggy.
Sorry, bud.
Unfortunato.
You know what?
Oh! There's a little bit of
Okay.
green stuff in that one.
Oh, there we go.
A pinch of salt to get you through the night.
He found a little something.
You know what?
I've got sunshine in a bag.
It fucking worked last week.
In a bag, I'm useless.
Wow.
God damn it.
That's a
Stuck in my
collection.
head.
Yeah, but
One
that's a
of
good-
these things is not like the other.
None of them have casting match.
Just need to snip that real quick and post that in Discord.
What, these four?
Oh no. What did you do?
Not me.
Am I getting punked out in your chat too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. God, I'm the biggest one of the three. Good lord. I shouldn't take grief from
Thank you,
someone that's
Flash.
named after a lower tier hero in DC's world.
Wow.
I
Uncouth.
said what I said.
What a heel. What
That
a
is
fucking...
bottom half of the roster.
No,
I can't really talk too much
No.
shit. That is one of my favorite TV shows.
no, Ryan, you have to stay face because we need two faces and a heel for the correct matchup of roles.
Does that mean you and I are gonna have to get a golf cart to come down the aisleway and work together on Rock? Is that what we're doing now?
A golf cart? I'm in.
When it was
I'm in.
KO versus Randy, versus Logan.
You had me at golf cart. I'm in.
Nice. All right. In a golf cart, how long to drive to Michigan? Do you think?
Oh God.
I think that's mostly going to depend on how many times we have to recharge it.
Is the over/under at 7.5 days?
Yeah, it seems fair. It seems fair. Yeah. Yeah, 2.0 does have a really good roster.
Yeah, they do.
He's done well at collecting the people.
It's the GM that's kind of a dick. I mean, look at that smug look on Xavier Woods' face. He's kind of a dick. Also, if you're watching this season's GM war with him and Tyler, he's kind of a whiny little bitch this season.
Wow.
Austin's a little whiny bitchy.
Wow. Brutal.
Although the draft episode was fucking hilarious when he had to wear a shot collar as punishment for last
He
season.
got so upset.
It was good.
Upset.
Oh my god.
Yep. But also, Breeze was hitting like every 30 seconds as he's trying to talk
Breeze
or
was
do
way
something.
too much.
It was funny.
Way too much.
I don't know. I think he deserved it.
Wow.
Also, Creed got super pissed off at Tyler's his little strategy. So they put a timer on theirs, and I think it's 5 minutes, but it's only like a 5% penalty.
Oh my god. Sorry, go on. I just got a genius idea, but go on.
So Tyler just said screw it for the first week. He's not going to worry about the timer. He's going to sacrifice the 5% to book a really good show and to get all this champion set and stuff, and he did, and Austin was ticked off about it.
You say
I mean,
5%?
Yeah, it's
That's
not.
it?
It's not a
They only
major
put
thing, yeah.
5? Cowards. Play for some stakes, god damn it. When the New Day inevitably implode and Kofi should turn Kofi should turn face against Xavier, and Xavier should go and join the Creed brothers.
That's fantastic. Oh, he should become
he'll be the
their
Creed
manager,
leader.
take him
Yeah.
take him away from Gable.
He'll be the Creed leader, and he'll just be sicking them on Kofi.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Absolutely love that so much.
What's the card that makes the contracts more money the next time somebody wants to use them?
I'll tell you if I see it.
That's power cards. I don't seem to have one of those.
Wow, the one fucking card you don't have.
Nope.
I know. I only have 122. Jesus.
See, bad timing's the shorting of the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I haven't seen it. I would recognize it if I saw the name and the icon, but you don't have it.
No, that's for the.
No, that's scouting.
Search.
The scouts, yeah, that's not the contract price itself.
Yeah. Whatever. It's not a big deal. If I had it, I was gonna play it, but I don't have it, so no biggie. Yeah, I mean, this is a show. It's an expensive show, but it's a show.
NXT.
120. I have an authorization.
No.
Enjoy that.
First I heard of it.
I took advantage of that. You should give me the main event. Becky wants in the main event. What are you two doing? Becky, nothing. And Isla
It's in a
just
tag
has a
feud.
tag. Okay, okay.
With Clubber Bailey.
Hate that.
Baylorella?
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You got it. You got it. Least popular specialist gets a physio. Becky and Isla in the main event. Interfere for Elton. Okay. Let's get cooking. Oh, wait 1 second. There we go. Let's see. Hello? Oops. Gotta click back into the game. There we go. It's gonna be Becky. Isla. Salud.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Sonia. Sonia and Tatum were the ones that were going, right? Is that still... Yeah, it's still... Yeah. I don't want to put Alba in it. Watch Alba get the third belt. Jesus. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. No, it is. She's
Actually,
at
she
31
could,
stamina.
couldn't she?
She could. But she's at 31 stamina, so it won't be happening.
Do it and fix the match, you coward. Give her all the gold.
I'm worried about her getting injured. That would be a bad time to lose someone when they have all three belts on them.
You could physio and fix the match. You're fine.
Don't think I have a physio because I didn't have one last week. Let's get you. Oh, that's going to blow off. That's right. We're on level 3s. So let's. Yeah, sure. Yup. And you know what? Here you go, Elton. Getting as you wish against 35 Kevin Owens. God damn it. Don't die, please.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Please don't die. Speaking of don't die, Alba is going to perform. It's going to be for a belt. All right. Great. This will be terrible. This will be absolutely terrible. So, I'm going to protect... No, I don't have a physio. Oh, I can buy a physio. Fantastic. Well, let's do that. Oh, I can buy 2 physios. All right, well then. Too bad I can't use them both. Son of a bitch. This bar... Nobody's injured right now, right? Yeah, okay, good. Do I want to fix a match? Yes. Yes, I do. She probably doesn't need it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, you should have did it on Alba, you coward.
No, Alba's not in that match. She's in her own match. We went over this already. They need to blow off their rivalry.
You should make that the winner gets in the main event. That should be a thing we can do in this game.
I wish. I absolutely wish.
The old SmackDown versus Raw games that had GM mode, you could double book people.
I thought you could, right? Yeah.
Yep. It hurt them and used a lot of stamina, but you could do
Yeah,
it.
it was a terrible idea most of the time. But I mean, when's that ever stopped us before?
Oh, right. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, they have a route.
Hold up.
Shit.
Unreal, it's in next episode.
It's only level 1, though. F it. Oh, DIY are available.
Typically, they're always at SmackDown and never used. Sorry. That's my anger coming through again.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel, pal.
Oh, you don't want me on that soapbox.
How about I'm giving Grayson Waller a microphone?
How about you give him his fucking pink slip? That he deserves. Because now that we're not talking about anything real world, fuck Grayson Waller.
Oh, I'm pretty
He
sure I
can go
heard you.
back to playing with his freaking Joey Rude there back in freaking Auckland and stay there.
Auckland's in New Zealand. What do you want
That
about?
was the joke.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like him either.
I see what's going on here. You're a racist.
I am not. There are two things I can't stand in this world. People that are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Grayson Wallers.
I don't remember that cut.
I really wanted to say the Aussies, that I realized that I truly love a bunch of Aussie wrestlers, and it's like, can't say that. Can't say it. I can speak. I do have sources in New Zealand that do reassure me they hate Grayson Waller too. By sources, I mean I have one member of my family that lives in New Zealand, and he doesn't like Grayson Waller either.
Wait, Oh, I put Dom in a promo. Oh.
You did.
No.
No, you did.
Motion
You took him out of
denied.
it, but you did. Jerry Sweat's getting on the Go Home show, baby.
Oops. That one.
Will you pick the right big bald guy? God damn.
I have bald guy blindness.
There's a Ricochet joke here somewhere.
I can't see it. I want to know. I have blindness.
There you go.
Grayson Waller's doing a charity promo.
Oh, God. He's going to do the promo and then take the money.
Brutal.
Sorry.
Tables.
No.
No, it's fine. Ooh. All right. Do I have a
Put
tables
San
card?
Martino Van Dam in a cage match.
I do have a tables card. Do it.
Yes.
And then this is my steel cage match, and this is Amber Lamps match,
Ambulance.
and this is Last Man Standing.
Oh.
No, because neither of them are gonna get hurt. I should make this an underground. No, shows are getting kind of expensive. I got an Amber Lamps match. Let's do it.
I love how you say that, like 200 grand left. I have like 50 grand, I think, less than that left. I spent hard on this show.
I think that's it. I think that's it. Real Steel. Go. No.
8.
I didn't play a pre-match physio. That sucks. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
At least I bought him.
All right. For the Intercontinental title in an ambulance match, please don't die, William Regal.
Somebody's gonna
How
die.
did Trick get the title? I thought Regal just won it.
Regal
Oh.
injured for 6 weeks, but gets the title 5 stars. Yeah, sure. All right, Kurt. Thank you, Mr. Henning. Appreciate you.
Hennig.
Henning.
No, there's only 2 N's in his name.
Oh, I don't care. He's
It's-
from Minnesota.
It's Hennig.
God damn it, Gigi's
Kurt
out for 6 weeks
Hennig.
too.
Oof.
Ouch. All right. At least she didn't get the title. That got to level 4, thank God. Casket match, because Geneva's leaving anyway, so Trixie Gambit's going to see her the way out. Or get buried. That works too. And she's out for 4 weeks. All right, cool. I really wish I had an injury card at this point for getting fans. All right. Akira Jacob, false count anywhere. Even with the run-in, the power to Zawa. B-Fab. Thank you, dear. Backstage brawl. Trish is gonna die. Rhea wins. Trish didn't die, but 5 stars. All right.
I'll take that. That's huge.
All right.
Fucking huge.
Backstage brawl between Liv Morgan and Chyna. Liv wins. 4.5 star match. Take that. John Cena. Okay. Tables match between these 4 in a fatal 4-way.
Brutus wins.
Oh,
Do it, brother.
Lexus King wins. Oh, Brutus wins.
Throws both rivalries. Perfect. Dusty. It's slightly better. Welcome to NXT 2.0. Doink the Clown and Seth freaking Rollins for this week's 1 week casket match.
Let's go doink. Let's go doink.
Flash, I'm going to not tell him
Portland
that
Pride,
one.
not born, baby.
But
Let's go!
I appreciate your candor.
I'm pretty sure that's not the Matt Bourne version of doink, but it's okay.
No, that's fucking
Chelsea
CGI.
So,
Scary as
called
hell.
out Asuka for level 3. We have a tornado tag between Shayna and Zoe and Kyrie and Asuka.
Say their names.
I did.
No, they're tag names.
Oh,
Come on.
Pure Fusion Collective.
There
and
you go. Yeah.
The Kabuki
Yeah.
words.
Mill that one around in your mouth. I know you love it. Pure Fusion Collective.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. There's always
There's
random.
way worse.
Yeah. Like, it's really not that. I hated Wrestle Talk making fun of that all the time. 'Cause it is not that bad on the scale of wrestling faction names.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That is
it's
fair.
not that bad. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like in the top half of the list, but it's not nearly towards the
No.
bottom as they seem to think it is.
No, there's been so much worse.
Chelsea
And
looks
in our
so
main event,
tiny
we
in
have
all those renders.
We have a title match. Falls Count Anywhere between Booker T and Macho Man. Who is going to carry the NXT title into WrestleMania?
Macho Man, baby.
Booker T, sucker.
Wow.
Booker retains.
Macho Man had the Falls
Legendary
Count
match.
Anywhere specialty, too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
But Booker has held that title almost this whole season.
Hot damn.
Skip it.
Nia
Skip
Jax versus Lita. Iron Woman match. Lita
it.
wins.
So
Good.
much stamina.
Exactly as it should be. Stratton calls out Henley. It works. Punk versus Vader.
Phil's
Oh,
gonna die.
it's not a backstage brawl. Yep.
Vader sat on him.
3 stars.
Oh, poor Phil.
Duke calls out Wolfgang.
Duke.
It works.
He has a triple threat.
Hayes, Briggs, and Anderson.
Women and not enough promos.
Yeah. Briggs wins. Wow.
Is the new champion.
Took the belt off Anderson. Crazy.
As
4.5
it should
stars.
be.
No promo. Andre Chase, Logan Paul,
Luke
Luke
Gallows is not
and
the
Wolfgang.
shortest. God damn it. Every time.
Oh yeah, look at the little
Wonder.
box on the left. That especially exacerbates
Yeah,
it.
he's the tallest of the 4.
They did him so dirty.
They really did.
Authors of Pain,
Razor-
Street Profits. Oh, there's Punk's backstage brawl. I wondered where it was.
Razor's gonna die.
Yes, he is. 4
Yes,
weeks
he is. 4
on the
weeks. NXT.
Ambulance match.
Ambulance.
Fire putting it on the line against Clubberella.
Ambulance matches.
Ryan copied me.
Power cards.
Clubberella wins.
Damn.
5 stars.
Legendary.
Beautimus. Bailey gets me 2,500. Thanks, Bales. KO versus Elton Prince. I'm in Elton's corner. Kevin still
Clearly,
wins.
you did a lot for him.
All right. 3.5 stars. Rivalry complete. Theory gets me $11,000, but loses 8 popularity in the process.
Oh man.
Youch.
Orton putting the gold on the line. Steel Cage. Tamatanga. Dirty Dom. Jerry Sweat. Yee. Dom's out for 2 weeks. And rivalries are complete. Perfect.
NXT champion Tamatanga. I love it.
God damn it. Promo skill of 4, and they can't get the rivalry going. Do it yourself indeed, motherfuckers. Last man standing, Bruno Sammartino, Rob Van Dam. It's a specialty for Van Dams. And he wins.
Okay.
4.5 star classic.
I would have gone with TLC and tables or Extreme Rules myself, but okay.
3,500 fans. Thank you, Grayson Waller. Main event for the
He stole the money.
NXT title. Becky
It
Lynch,
wasn't-
Isla
it
Dawn,
wasn't the
Sonya Deville.
traditional last man standing match. It was literally you have to keep hitting the bong, and it was last man standing. And Rob has more experience in that, so therefore he was the last man standing.
You might have
There's-
thought
that's
that
very
Bruno would have the advantage because of his mass, but no. Lightweight. Absolute lightweight. So this one had 2 cards played on it. I played Get the Tables, so this should be a banger. And I played Fixed Match, so this one is in the books.
Back to the backs.
Becky Lynch wins
We
and
couldn't let
grows a
Becky not
rivalry
have
with
the
Isla
title
Dawn.
for long. Yep.
All right. Amazing, 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 amazing. We're amazing. What can we say? Raw gets a 124. 92,265 fans.
Ooh.
Loses
Did you play a special promotion?
$141,000.
No, I played a network special.
Okay. Whatever one. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, that.
2.0 gets a 135. Gets 83,251 fans. Loses $27,000.
What was Ryan's fan game?
Ryan, what was your fan gain?
92.
There
You know what? I'll take that.
WCW gets a 128. Gets 55,000 fans.
I didn't lose that much when you hit a giant card.
And I get a 147 and get 77,000 fans. And I made money this week. Fantastic.
Excellent.
All right. Raw gets a
Bang,
trophy. Finally reaching 4.5 million fans. Finally. Took you long enough. Bad timing for Commissioner.
I'm the
Gall.
first one there.
Yeah. Thank you, Ted. That was the joke. Another old school Family Guy reference that gets slept on.
Well done.
You have $86,000, you schmuck.
I do. I spent hard to get to that 4.5 mark.
Jesus. All right. Is that the ball game for the night then, folks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way next week can be PLE and end of season. But see, Kurt, you have to understand, no one's getting to 10 trophies. We're gonna end at 9, probably each.
Are we
especially
sure about that?
what, getting to 9?
That nobody can get to 10?
I don't think any one of us is close enough to the monies. Well, here, who books
Let's
first?
just continue. Yeah, let's just see who. because we can
You,
always
me.
back out. Yeah.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
you have to do your emails. anyway.
Yeah, I get the emails
Jesus.
anyway. So many emails. Oh my god.
Oh, good thing I got money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a huge jump. 30K. Come on. All right, thank you. You're a cruiser? You're a heel cruiser. Okay. I mean, I can't put you against face specialists. Yeah, it's fine. It's 11,000. You can have it.
Lurch wants 20 grand.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fine.
14 and choke on it. Or not. Okay.
No, that's fine. 6,000 isn't going to make or break. Holy shit.
Jerry.
How are you at
Jesus.
64
You got
popularity,
him to
sir?
64 popularity.
Oh my god.
Mr. Popular.
Oh my god.
and
You
he's
can have
angry.
it. Come on, go nude.
I was
there
like,
we go.
yeah, he's not taking that pay cut either.
No. No.
Come on, smile, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Tony PLE event. These things come and go. You never see me use me. Okay,
I'm just
got it.
glad that was Elton and not Isla when you said that too.
Paxley gets me a network special.
Oh, that's big.
Woo!
Go to the career. Yeah. Oh, good.
Neither are that great.
Mm-hmm. She's the Tigers. I mean, the revenue's not that far off. Tell
But
me you can't make that. You can't make that in 6 weeks.
1.5 million? I mean, it's not impossible. I think we're going one more actual season.
I mean, I hope
Not
we
the
do.
full season,
'cause
but yeah.
I will be a little pissed off, not at you personally, but at the game, because when the game specifically tells us that it will go 4 seasons. When I made another thing, I looked at it, and
Yeah.
it specifically says 10 trophies is 4 seasons. It does not say 3
Hey,
or 4.
Go back to career real quick, will you?
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
It doesn't say 3 or 4. So, like, if you look at the different trophy amounts,
Yeah.
sometimes it will say 2 or 3 or 3 or 4 or just a specific number. It specifically only said 4, but that revenue goal is not that far off.
Oh, so that graph doesn't show. That's fans. That doesn't
No,
show
click
money. does it?
it, press A, or I can just do it. That's the Oh no, those are budgets, not revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't know what yours is currently, but like, I hope we don't get cut off at 4 seasons or at 3 seasons, because
Well, what it boils down to is Kirk. The reason I have 80 some odd grand is I spent hard on that one because I wanted to get to trophy number 9, because either A, I'm about to get screwed over by this entire last thing of Rock dumping his 120 whatever power cards, and he's going to dump them on us, or he's waiting until next season, so I need to get as big of a gap as I can right now and just try to power through what he's going to do next. That's why I spent hard on that one. It was all or nothing to get that 1 trophy lead going into the final cycle.
Well, you better start
he's
making
about
some.
to
You better
drop
start
him.
making some damn money then.
He's gonna drop us.
I will be a little upset if we end at season 3. I really want to go to a season 4.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think we get a 4th season out of it for sure.
I think we're going to 4.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm sorry, Tamatanga. What was your response to we're going to 4?
Yaramin!
That's Jacob
Alright.
Fatu, not Tamatanga, but okay.
Yeah, no. That was the joke. God damn it. What is it with you people?
God,
right.
damn it,
That's right.
Niles.
I'm doing a you people promo on you. Fucking
Oh,
deal
God.
with
Here.
it. All right.
Oh God, we're
Thanks,
done.
thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will have what was that PLE we were working toward?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, what was it?
Oh,
BASHED Berlin.
No, we did Bastion in Berlin. No. What the fuck was it? No.
Survivor Series.
Survivor
Series is now.
Series, right. Okay, so
WrestleMania
next week
will
we'll
be-
have Survivor Series and WrestleMania finishing out this year in game.
It'll
So
be
Survivor Mania?
Survivor Mania.
Yeah,
Wrestle
yeah.
Series.
Yep.
Wrestle
Oh,
Series.
hate that one. Although Survivor Series is much better.
He wanted to call it the Colossal Tussle
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
in 1985. If it wasn't for Howard Finkel, God bless that
right.
man,
WrestleMania.
who said WrestleMania.
Goodbye. Good night. Not too sweet.
Cease and desist.
Cease these nuts. Carpe D's nuts. Am I right?